women, John C. Maxwell certified, consultant with Bank of America, and I'm a mom, author, and a cancer survivor. Back to you, Raymond.
Thank you so much. Are we not blessed to have Eden? Thank you, Eden. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for everyone. Yes. Oh, I see Yomi saying Eden is here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Soboye. Thank you for allowing the microphone. Thank you for all the support we're getting already. Now, let me say this. Beyond what we are doing here now, Sammy has loads of projects you can key into. Just like Eden has said, if you key into any project Sammy is doing by way of bidding this evening, you would have touched a life. There is nothing greater than that. There is nothing more beautiful than giving to touch a life. Now, one thing I am so happy about this evening is not just the fact that you're touching a life, you will be getting value. All right. So it's not that we're not just saying donate. No, it's not really, so to say donate. Yes, you are donating, but it's value exchange. All right. You are bidding for awesome thought leaders. You're bidding for a product that can take your enterprise, especially in the mood food chain, top notch. All right, and you're bidding for a weekend stay in a hotel. We'll get into all of this. Just a video. For some of you that don't know about sickle cell advocacy and management initiative, I'm going to allow a video explain a bit of that to you. Our 10th year anniversary, we had an awesome time. I don't want to go into it, but just a peek of the video will show you some of the things and how far Sammy has gone in reaching lives, in saving lives, in increasing life expectancy rates, especially of people living with sickle cell disorder, just like Eden has said. All right. My name is Raymond Okbara. One more time, I'm going to leave you in the hands of our media team. They're going to show you a beautiful video, an excerpt from our 10th year anniversary. Please enjoy. Don't forget to register your attendance at the link on the chart. Please go there, http /bit.ly XO attendance form. Just click the link there. I'm just reading it so that you can know that you're in the right place. All right. XO attendance form. All right. Just click it and then you will register your attendance so that when you bid, we can assess you and all of that. All right. I will let you know how the bid is going to go and who you're going to defer to whenever it's time. Right about now, let's just put your eyes on the screen. Let's see that exact video of our 10th year anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. One more time. My name is Raymond.
My journey with Sammy started when I was a teenager in my former church. There was a fundraising at that time, so they needed people to come in to like usher and help with some of the activities. So I said, oh, since my desire right from when I'm young is to help people, so I was like, oh, there's an opportunity to like be of use to someone. So from then I became the family of Sammy. You see people who maybe because of their ailment, they feel they are different from you, but the thing is we're all human beings. Me joining them is an opportunity for me to help. Like, okay, let them see that, oh, there is someone who supports them, despite the fact that she's not suffering the same thing. She's sharing her pain, she's sharing her joy, we share in their happiness, so that's why I'm here. If you look at the people in which we'll deal with, these are people who, even their daily meal, they can't afford it, but for us to be able to contribute a little, even to their drugs that will last them to a month, you could feel the joy that, oh yes, at least if I can't buy the drugs, I have the opportunity to get the drugs somewhere.
Sammy is an NGO dedicated to help people living with SCD. Actually, they provide the best free clinic, free drugs, and lots more. When I come to Sammy, I feel free, I feel lively. I feel like I'm with my family, with people that understand me fully, well enough to know what's wrong, and people I can confide in.
I've been coming here since 2015. By that time, I had back pain. They asked us to go for the X-ray. And then Sammy, they were the one that gave us the money for the X-ray. we came back. We told them the feedback that we have done the X-ray. They said it's scoliosis. And since then, they have been giving us drugs. Everything they have been giving us, all the drugs, is free.
From that 2012, we have been coming. And apart from the benefits we get through the drugs, then the checkup, we meet other children and other people with the disorder. And you will know that, yes, even with the disorder, there's still hope. That's not the end of the world. It encourages people as well to get counseling. Once there is anything, if you should call them, they will tell us what to do about it.
This is my passion. This is what I love to do. The ability to be there, the ability to stand by people, just make a difference.
I started SAMI more out of a calling than anything else, because I've been living with sickle cell for over 5 decades now, and I had a tumultuous life living with sickle cell. But sometime in my life, I wrote an autobiography, and I was invited to a TV program back then. And somebody was like, okay, why don't you be an advocate for people with sickle cell? And I was like, no, that's not my problem. I have my own issues. But God, shall I say, forced my hand to start this NGO when I had a call from somebody who said he's living with sickle cell. His parents don't want him to go to school because they feel he's going to die anyway. And that's when I realized there was really an issue that had to be dealt with. And that's how I started the NGO. And basically it's to help people living with sickle cell and their families to live healthy, productive lifestyles. So I realized we had to be more involved with the people with sickle cell. It's not enough to just motivate them or inspire them. We had to get them to understand their health is very important in managing. And what we realize is that a lot of times, because of financial issues or because of the challenges of going to a public health service or public hospital in this country, people leave their health issues till it's very late, and then they either need more money to solve the problem or they lose their loved one. So we decided to start a clinic to be a bridge between the person living with sickle cell and the hospital, so that when we spot anything, we'll be able to notify them and, if possible, help them so that they can get attention at an early stage. So we started this free clinic where we provide free drugs. We have doctors who come and consult on a monthly basis, and we found that has reduced the number of times people have had to go to hospitals. It has reduced the number of times people have faced major challenges in terms of their health care. Being challenges lie and empower them, especially the medication has been so much of
Okay. I think we have slides and technical glitch with the video, but we can go ahead. Yes, can we put our hands together for so far from what we have seen in the video? Thank you so much, Sammy, for what you are doing. How you are reaching people, touching lives. All right, at the commencement of Sammy, Sammy has produced amazing outcomes for over 4,000 lives in homes, communities, and organizations through its programs and projects. 4,000 people, 4,000 lives, all right, in homes, communities, and organizations. And majorly one of the projects that has pushed or driven this impact is the XTRA Care Clinic, a free monthly sickle cell medical outreach. Now, some of the things you saw in the video were some people volunteering for the XTRA Care Clinic and how it started. All right. So right now, one of the major missions of SAMI is to empower and improve the lives of the people, especially with sickle cell disorder, through strategic partnership via education, creating awareness, and providing medical support. This is about to happen. We are raising 30 million naira to save the XTRA Care Clinic project. All right, it's a project that is poised to reach several people living with sickle cell disorder with medication, drugs, free consultation, counseling, medical support, health insurance, and impacting over 2,000 lives in the past, despite limited funds. Imagine what the XTRA Care Clinic could do if we have more funds. That is why we are here this evening. All right, the bid is about to begin. And we're going to start. If you are, yes, thank you. If you are ready for the bid, I want you to put in the comment section and say, I am ready. Just say, I am ready. If you're here and you're ready, let me see you. I want to feel the energy coming from you. I want to feel the vibes coming from you to say, I am ready. Whilst you were doing that, I'm going to make mention on how the bid is going to go. There is someone I want to introduce to you, and that is, he goes by the code name EXO. All right, EXO. Now, how the bid is going to go is, if we put a bid open, or we any of the auctioneers put a bid open and you are interested, go to the chart and locate XO. I think he has put some messages, and you can see him. He's our bid mathematician, so to say. All right, for want of words. All right, go to the chart, just check for XO. All right, and then type in your bid amount. Type in the amount you're bidding for. He will get across, and we will make announcements. All right, that's how it's gonna go. All right, so type in your bid to XO. Please don't forget, just check XO. All right, XO is here. XO is already typing on the chat. Said we are ready here. I am. Okay, so I think we're ready to roll. I'm still waiting for, okay, ready. I see people saying ready. So beautiful. Thank you. I hear I'm ready. Thank you to Mr. Johnson. All right. Right about now, I think we are ready to go. Just to remind you, this is the 13th year of the Sickle Cell Advocacy and Management Initiative. Hand clap for that. We are bidding for 13 thought leaders in 13 bids, and this is one event in which that is happening. My name is Raymond Obara, and I'm the first auctioneer. We are going to be bidding for, I'm going to introduce some of the products we're going to be bidding for. The first product I'm going to mention is, drum rolls, the first product I'm going to mention at this point in time. I don't know if my couples are ready for this. I'm not sure you are ready for this, but if you are ready for this, I'm going to say, now, sometimes couples want to put together an anniversary. You want to put together, maybe you are just Lagos. Can be hectic like that. Yes, Lagos can be hectic, and you just want to hang out. You just want to rest. You have always planned to go out and, maybe hang out with just you and your couple, your better half, or you just want to hang out with your partner, all right, in a weekend and just enjoy yourself. But usually it's heavy in amount, or it's something you've been budgeting for, but it's not gotten to the amount or the place you want to. This is your opportunity. we are going to be bidding for a weekend getaway, ladies and gentlemen. Our first bid to open the evening, a weekend getaway. It includes breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Now, let me I need to say dinner. Let me let you in into a bit of this weekend getaway. All right. Let me let you in into a bit of this weekend getaway. All right, it's something you don't want to miss. Now, weekend getaways are usually kind of pricey, but for the purpose of what we are doing, we are deciding to give this weekend getaway in this bid as the first. You're going to enjoy serene environment in this hotel, hidden away from all the noise in a serene estate in Surulere, Lagos. How can you beat that? Now, whether it's sitting by the swimming pool, joining the feed farm, or taking a leisure stroll, this weekend getaway location is your choice. It's beautiful, it's serene. You can take some of the pictures on the screen presently showing. Look at some of the pictures, and we are bidding for that. Guess what the starting price is? I am so happy to present the starting price we are bidding for this weekend getaway at 80,000 naira. Can anybody believe that? Couples in the house, can you believe that? We are starting for the bid at 80,000 naira. Where are my bidders? Let it begin to run. Let it begin to run. We're starting for this bid at 80,000 naira for a weekend getaway in a serene hotel hidden away from all of Lagos's noise, somewhere in Surulere, Lagos. Look at the picture. Take a cool look at the picture again, showing on your screen. Look at the swimming pool. Look at the gym. Look at the hotel. The rooms itself, cozy. Just by looking at the bed, you can feel the coziness of the room. Yes, we are bidding, and our starting price is 80,000. Our starting bid is 80,000 naira. All right, where are my bidders? Let's begin to do this. 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 Remember, you bid to XO, and then you get to me. I will make an announcement. I am waiting. I'm waiting. Yes. Where are my bidders in the house? Where are my couples? Where are partners that are ready? All right. All right. I'm bidding. Well, I am opening this bid with that request. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Don't forget. Serene weekend getaway. All right. I'm expecting a chat from XO right about now because I know my bidders are already going there. All right. Please reach out to that parents, reach out to that couple, reach out to that partner that has been saying, hey, Lagos stress. I need to get out of Lagos. I need to go to Abuja or somewhere. Hey, you don't need to go to Abuja anymore. You don't need to even go out as much as you think you needed to. If you win this bid, yes, you don't need to go out so much. All right. Oh, don't forget, I don't have all the time on that bid, but please remember, do not forget, just by bidding, aside the value of the weekend getaway, you will at the same time be touching a life, be increasing a life expectancy rate by providing the XTRA Care Clinic with the needed support to touch thousands of lives as they have already done, and will do more. All right. Where are my bidders? Where are my bidders? Where are my bidders? All right. Where are the guys that said, I am ready? Yes, I am ready for you too. So I've thrown it up. XO, I'm waiting for you. Where are the people bidding? The starting price is 80,000. Going. The starting price is 80,000. All right. Are there any bidders for the weekend getaway? Where are my, I'm not going to take time so much on this. All right, because we have other bids to go. All right, we have other bid products to go. All right. So I'm waiting. XO, any words from you? Any very awesome, beautiful couple already saying, hey, I'm doing it. Let's do 100,000. Let's do 150,000. Yes, just because we want to give to the XTRA Care, we want to give to sickle cell, we want to support a life, we want to enjoy ourselves while other lives are being touched by the SAMI XTRA Care Clinic. All right, it's going. Are there bidders yet? It's going. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. I want to see my first bidder. I want someone give me some joy. Yes, yes. Someone give me some joy. Oh, Exo just got to me a news that none yet. Please, someone give me some joy and just bid. Let's do this. Let's do this so that we can move on to the next. Because there are a lot we have for you this beautiful evening. All right, going. It's going. It's starting at 80,000 naira. It's going. I need someone saying 100. I need someone saying 150. Okay. It appears I'm going to move to the next. It appears I'm going to move to the next at a couple. I'm counting down my timer, and I'm going to move to the next soon. And so, just in case you have opportunity to want to get that, this, like I said in the start, in my opening comments, this is a once in a lifetime event. There's a once in a lifetime type of auction. All right. Some of the things we are bidding for here, you can get it every day. The thought leaders, the product, you can get it every day. And so this weekend getaway is going. I'm looking at Auntie Tony's face and she's just excited. All right, she's just excited, like, hey, someone is going to just win this and get it over on their own while making the XTRA Care Clinic a beautiful, beautiful success in the nearest future. All right. Okay, it appears I'm going to move on to the next so that I can give opportunity. All right, okay. I'm going to move on to the next to give opportunity for other people. Gone for now. All right. Thank you so much for even paying attention to that. Ladies and gentlemen, the next is for entrepreneurs. Now, I'm going to give you a quick background. Now, if you have ever dreamed of starting an ice cream business, or you love to add ice cream to your children's party business. Now, who doesn't like chili ice cold ice cream on a hot weather? All right, on a hot sunny day. Who doesn't like an ice cream? What is a children's party business without an ice cream machine? As in, how does that work? All right, I don't know. If you've ever had that dream, this is for you. This ice cream machine has 2 flavors. Dispensing it has a 9-liter milk capacity. That is heavy. That is like continuous ice cream dispensing. All right. It has a 9-liter milk capacity. The body is made up of plastic. You can see the picture right there. You can see the picture right there on your screen. The body is made up of plastic, so you don't have to worry about the fear of rusting away. Yes, you don't have to worry whether it's outdoor or indoor. You put in it, all right. You don't have to worry about it. It's not going to rust. It's made up of plastic. It has the ability to make both soft serve ice cream and frozen soft serve yogurts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a heavy, beautiful mood food machinery. This is what we call machine. This is required, all right? I think every home, all right, with children should have an ice cream machine. From time to time, Sunday afternoons, those Sunday evenings where you have other people coming around, those children parties, you can even use it, like you said, to start your business, your ice cream business. Now, I don't even want you to miss how much the starting bid is for. All right. I want us to rush this. With everything we can. You don't want to miss how much the starting bid is from. Presently, that machine is about 900 to 1 million naira in the market for the new one. This is virtually used just once. All right, this is used once, just practically used once. So you can consider it as brand new. All right, it is a strong machine. And drum rolls, the starting price for this is at 250,000. Starting price for this is at 250,000. Just 1/4 of the present market rate of that, because Sammy cares. And we want you to start that business. We want you to get in. We want you to get this. We want you to begin to bid for it. We want you to add from your large heart. We want you to say, okay, I'm going to bid for it and I'm going to get this machine because I want to support the XTRA Care Clinic of Sickle Cell Advocacy and Management Initiative. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid has started. All right. Our starting price. And don't let me even add to this. You don't have so much troubles with the power. The weight is just 160 kg. All right. It's 160 kg and the power is 3,800 watts. All right. 3,800 watts. It's something that can work in the home. It can work in what you call it, in the company space. If you are a company, you want to be a company, you want to be leasing it out, you can just mention this to them, or you want to keep it in your home for rental. However it is you want to use it, an ice cream machine is a mood food priceless machinery required. Where are my people? All right. Now, if you check the charts, there are some ways you can make payments. All right, please. XO is putting, there are some details you can make payment there. Please just go on, check it out. But right now the bid has started. The second bid for this beautiful evening is for the ice cream machine, used just once. Used just once. The ice cream machine used just once. All right, it's going for 250,000. Where are my bidders? Is going. All right, are there bidders in the house? Are there bidders in the house for this? All right. Two forms of payment. We have the online through Paystack, and we have the international payment via GoFundMe. All right. Sammy Adopt a Sickle Cell Warrior. All right. Those are two ways payment can be made. But first of all, bid must be made. All right, to XO. Don't forget that. Bid must be made to XO. We are on the second bid for this beautiful evening, and that is the ice cream machine. We have three more bids, or one more bid to go, I mean to say. All right, we have one more bid to go. Awesome product. Awesome product. But I'm not going to go on that. Let's do this. 250,000 going. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, next we are going for, I'm gonna pause that for now. The bid for the ice cream machine. All right, the bid for the ice cream machine is gone for now. The next and the last I'm going to do for now is a very, very beautiful painting. And just to let you know, this painting is done by the art company called Okuri Meta, and that is no other person than one of our thought leaders that we're bidding for this evening. All right, I'm going to let you know that detail soon, but it's a beautiful artwork painting. It's going to go up on your screen now. That's the third we are bidding for this evening. All right, that's the third product we are bidding for this evening. The artwork. Very awesome artwork we are bidding for this evening. Wow, it's called Abstract. Now, one of the beautiful things about this artwork is like 4 artworks in one. All right, 4 artworks in one. Awesome artwork by Okuri Meta. Please, where are the people bidding? And it's an artwork that has impact in any space, whether it's a workspace, whether it's a home space, whether it's an office space, for however it is, whichever space, all right, you want to display it. This artwork is just apt. All right, we're bidding for it, and the starting price is 70,000 naira. Priceless priceless. That's what I call this kind of artworks. All right, it's on the screen showing the thought we're bidding for this evening. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We have our first bid for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 100K for the artwork. 100K for the artwork. Our first bid for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is awesome. 100K for the artwork. 100K for the artwork. Who can top that? Who can top that? Who can top that? 100K for this artwork. Abstract. Call the artwork. The abstract. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. The abstract can fit any space, whether it's a private space or in a corporate environment. All right. Your office, business place, it can fit. I call it 4 artworks in one, joined together with multiple awesome bright dawn mixed colors. All right. All right. The artwork, we have a first bid and it's at 100K. Right now we're at 100K. All right. Moving forward. Who else is adding to that? Who else is adding to that? Remember, we are showing, we are giving, exchanging for value for the Extra Care Clinic by Sammy. Right? We're not going to waste time on this. We're not going to take time on this. Right now, the 100K, is it going? It's going. Right now, it's at 110. 110,000 for the artwork. All right, it's going. It's at 110,000 for the abstract artwork. It's going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this artwork is leaving. Oh, wow. It has been top 120K for this artwork. 120K right about now for this artwork. Ladies and gentlemen, this is getting interesting. It's getting interesting. Let's take this up. It's getting interesting. All right. Thank you for our bidders. It's getting very, very, very interesting. It's going. Oh, we have 130 for it. 130 for it. 130 for the abstract artwork. This is the first of the series of artwork we're going to be bidding for this evening. Oh wow. We have a big hit. 150K for the artwork. Okay, this is beautiful. 150K for the abstract artwork. Wow. Is it gonna end there? I doubt it. Let's move it on. Remember, it's to save a life. It's to add a life expectancy to people living with the sickle cell disorder. Remember, aside the value you be getting by getting this awesome, beautiful abstract artwork, you will be saving a life. You will be supporting the Extra Care Clinic. All right. It's 150K now. It's going. Do we have someone adding to that? The artwork going. Do we have someone adding to that? Do we have some? Oh, okay. Someone is stopping it with 155K. Okay, 155K right now. The abstract artwork is going. One thing I say about artworks like this is the word priceless. Everyone giving to it, we appreciate because you're giving not just for the value, but also because you're giving to the Extra Care Clinic by Sammy. We love and appreciate this. But right about now, the artwork is at 155K. And I'm tempted to end it here, but no, I'm going to give just some seconds more. It's going. It's presently at 155K. It's going. Do we have anyone for the abstract artwork? We have 160K. We have 160K, and I'm going to end it here. Oh my God. I wish I can play the drum roll. I wish I can play claps. I don't know how to do this, but the artwork has gone at 160K. The abstract artwork, beautiful, beautiful work by Okorin Meta. All right, thank you so much. Let's put our hands together for them. Thank you so much. And the artwork ended here. All right, there are 3 other artworks we are going to be auctioning here, but for the sake of time, 3 other artworks, and the artwork is going at 160K. Thank you so much for that, our bidders. All right, we are going to be auctioning 3 other artworks, but right now we will stop this, and I am going to be handing over. I'm going to hand over next to our next auctioneer to take it up from here. At this point in time, I want to say, don't forget the process of the auctioning. You auction to XO, and then I get it, and then I announce it. It's going to go like that. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I'm going to hand over to our next auctioneer to take it up from here, and that is Amakri. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Amakri.
Hello there. Raymond,
Yes,
thank you. Thank you so much. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good everything, wherever you're joining us from. You know, when the beat was just going on and the figures climbing, I was just like, wow, this is amazing. You know, the thrills and everything going on there. Yes, thank you. Like we said earlier, this is for Sammy. Everything we're doing here today is for Sammy, to support Sammy. You know, we saw the video when we started, and you can see what Sammy is doing, giving value and closing that gap in the society for those with this, would I use the word unfortunate, but they have that lease of life also. Before I go on, I saw a face, and it will be, should I say, not proper not to acknowledge his presence here. You know, he's one of the thought leaders that will be coming on much later that we're going to bid for. But we all, almost all of us across the globe, we've come to feel a touch of his essence. He calls himself the catalyst. He doesn't just call himself that. We all know, if you've encountered him, you know what I'm talking about. Is the person of Mr. Larry Olushola. He joined in. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Much later, we're going to bid on him. You know, a moment with him, you will tell. You will tell. All right. We're going now to the next item, and on the thought leaders list, what we have here, we have 3 for this session. Thought leaders we're going to bid for, and we're going to start with someone who has called us here, you know, to be part of a great movement, if I must use that word, Sammy. That is she is the founder of Sammy. You know, I'm going to quickly go through her profile so we get to know 1 or 2 things about her, and you know, have an idea that when you sit with her, what you're going to gain just sharing 1, 2, 3 hours with her, what it's going to look like. Yes, her name is Oluwatoyin Adeshola, otherwise known as the Resilient Boss. She is a resilience and social impact coach, a social entrepreneur, author, inspirational, and TEDx speaker. That caught my attention. Sickle cell warrior and advocate. She is the founder, executive director of Sickle Cell Advocacy and Management, an NGO with a vision to build a society where sickle cell disorder is reduced and people with sickle cell, as well as their families, are able to lead healthy, positive, and productive lives. With the NGO, they have impacted over 4,000 lives. You heard that? Over 4,000 lives, and run a monthly free clinic with a membership of 600 plus. Through her management consulting initiative, Rise Support Consults, with a vision to raise 1,000 women to create change and influence. It aims to help professionals in business and career rise above their hurts, pains, and perceived limitations to navigate the journey of change find purpose, influence their environment, and live their best lives. My. I can go on and on talking about Tony Adeshola. Yes, what caught my attention when I was going through that profile was the TEDx aspect. You know, that stage. When you get to TEDx, I mean, that stage is amazing. And seeing someone who has gotten to that stage, wow. And I can imagine sitting with her, what one can glean. Not to go too far from what we are going to be doing this evening. Yes, we're going to be bidding for her. Where are we going to be starting from? For your information, we're going to be using the American style of auctioning. Yes, just what we saw a while ago. We're going to call the starting value for the bid, and we build on and on and on and on like that. Hello, guys. What are you waiting for? A moment with Tony Adeshola. Just imagine that. It could be virtual, it could be on site, you know, and learning from her own experience. Yes, where are we starting? 100,000 naira. Maybe you were waiting to hear $100,000. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. 100,000 naira. So who is that person that wants to, you know, take that, start with that bid, 100,000, like we Raymond laid the stage earlier. You're going to look for XO on the chat and, you know, make your bid, and we're going to see that also from this end. So we're going, yes, sharing with sitting with Tony Adeshola, hearing from her experience and what she's been through. Even on this journey, you can imagine what the capacity she has built over the years and all that. So sitting there and learning from her. Do you want to start turning your pain into that success story? I mean, Tony has a lot to share with you. Are you thinking of, oh, how do I start that business or this business? She has a lot in her kitty to share with you. Yes, we are starting with 100,000 naira to sit with Tony, to have that one-on-one. Yes, before we came on, Coach Eden made a statement that caught my attention, you know, about a scientist of, famous repute, I beg your pardon, that he sits, for him to go far, sits on the shoulders of the fathers. You understand? So your mentor or that thought leader has taken 100%, if I must use that word, of what your behavior lifting, so to say. So you just sit with the thought leader and begin to glean from their experience, and you know, the journey becomes shorter for you. So do I have a bit there? Yes. Do I have a bit there? We're not going to stay here forever, guys. We are rocking with the time here. Who wants to, go for that? Yes, to bid, to have that one-on-one session with Tony Adeshola, you know, to spend quality time and hear from her and learn from her. Do I have any bid? 100,000. XO, is anybody reaching you? Let me know. Is anybody reaching you? Do I have? Yes. You know, sometimes you see how on stage there, on TV, or you're like, how I wish I can spend some time with Tony, you know, to hear her, ask her some personal questions. You know, how I wish. This is your wish, you know, your dream is coming true at this. Come on, guys, your dream, yes. You're just a bit away from that dream. Yes, to sit with her, you know, hear her share with you, pour out, you know, and you also glean from it and build from there. Do I have, you know where the bid is going? The whatever comes in from this bid, you know where it's going to support that, dream. Yes, that's success story of Sammy. That is what you're doing. So that, you know, you're wondering, you're just thinking, okay, I sit with her. Yes, I am getting value. At the same time, I'm also giving value. Yes, you know, supporting that dream. Do I have 100,000 going to sit with Tony? Yes, we have a first bid. Coach Eden is like,
sorry. Interrupt this amazing thing, Amakri. So here's the thing, Amakri. You will do the American. I'm doing the Dutch. Remember?
Yes.
So for
Yes.
the American, they start at any price they want.
Okay, fine.
So okay, so I'm you know, we have a bid for 50. Let's take it up from there. Because
All right, then.
I don't want you taking my Dutch. Do your American.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Coach Eden. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to start. Coach Eden has started it already. Yes. So she's going the Dutch way. I'm going the American way. So we're going to start from this and we build up. Yes. Yes. 50K. Yes. Yes. A bid from Coach Eden, 50K to spend that quality time with Tony. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Somebody's asking for go ahead at 60. Who is going to make it a 60? Who is going to make it 60? Who is going to make it a 60? Who is going to top it at 60? Coach Eden has done 50. Yes, 60. Do I have a 60? Do I have a 60? Yes, 60. Just imagine 60. It could just be that recharge card money. Yes, it could just be that ice cream. Yes, it could just be that soft drink. Go ahead. Who wants to top it up? 60. I'm asking for 60. I have a 50, but I'm asking for 60 now. Who wants to top it? Who wants to top it? Yes, I have a little window here. Guys, I have a little window. Who wants to top it up with 10? Who wants to top it up with what? We have a 50 here now. We have a 50. Oh, sir, a 70 anonymous. Yes, a 70 anonymous, a 70. Somebody just beat it for, yes, did a bid of 70. So I have, who wants to go for 75? Who wants to go for 75? Ain't it 75? I have a 70. Who wants to go for 75? I have a little time here now, yes. I have just like a minute on this. Who wants to go? 75, I have a 70. Who wants to go for 75? 75. Who wants to? I have an 80. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Who wants to go there? Who wants to go the 80? Somebody give me an 85. Who wants to go? I have an 80 already. Who wants to go? 85. Who wants to hit that 85 mark? I have like 1 minute to go. Who wants to hit it? I have an 80. 80 going once. 80 going once. Who is there? 80 going once, 80 going once, 80 going twice, 80 going twice, 80 going, or do you want me to close it now? 80 gone. Yes, 80 has it. Wonderful. Yes, a timeout with Tony Adeshola to share, that one-on-one coaching moment with her, yes, and to glean from her experience. The next thought leader I have on the list, you want to know? Yes, I know you want to know. I'll bring you in on it. The next thought leader I have here, give me a minute because I need to read. Yes, Femi Olubawo. Yes, that's the next thought leader. Maybe you're wondering, we are in the age of knowledge. Yes, the age of knowledge, where everything we do is driven by the capacity of knowledge. So sitting with a knowledgeable person who has gone through that experience. Yes, Femi is in the house. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. We can see him. He's ready, all set. I'm going to quickly go through his bio. Briefly. Welcome, sir. Femi Olubawo is a founding partner of Bawo and Igodalo, one of the leading corporate and commercial law firms in Nigeria. He graduated with an LLB honors degree from the University of Lagos in 1981 and was admitted to the Nigerian bar in 1982. Wow, a huge reservoir of knowledge. After a short stint at the Lagos State Ministry of Justice, he joined the law firm Chris O. Okunowo & Co. in 1983. In 1991, he co-founded Bawo and Igodalo as a partnership. Yes, the firm has since grown from 2 partners and 1 associate to more than 100 lawyers, including 12 partners. Wow, the way Coach Simi was saying, with offices in Lagos and Abuja. Yes, Femi focuses on investment, banking, corporate finance, project finance, mining, and intellectual property. He is well versed in project and corporate finance and has been engaged in a very wide variety of national and international financing transactions over the past 30 years. He is frequently recommended as a leading lawyer in banking, finance, and mining by leading international law directories, including Chambers Global, WWL, and FLR 1000. He has written many articles and is a frequent speaker on his core practice area. Guys, we can go on and on. We have him here. Yes, and I'm going to start with that bit. You can see him smiling. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to start the bid to share one-on-one moment with him at 60,000. Yes, you can just, I mean, when you go through his profile, he has what it takes to take you from this point to that point of investment, financing, and you know where, yes, Nigeria is a nation of energy, and he has that expertise in mining. Guys, what are you looking for, or what are you waiting for? He's a reservoir of knowledge. He is a reservoir of knowledge. So I'm going to start, oh yes, the bid to spend one-on-one with him, as in Femi Olubawo. Yes, one-on-one from 60,000. Who is, do I see 60,000? Is 60,000 naira? I mean, 60. Do I have a 60? Do I have a 60? Do I have a 60? Yes. Are you looking for, yes, that experience, you know, to understand the legalities that surrounds that business you want to go into? I think it's one person you should spend your time with. Yes, do I have a 60, guys? Do I have a 60? 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 That's where we're going to start the beat from. Do I have a 60? Do I have a 60? Yes, yes. Your head is just swimming with the legal whatever about that, I mean, business, about that idea. I think you have somebody that will link you, as in just close the gap, you know. And yes, do I have it? Oh, yes, do I have it? 60. I'm beginning this bid to spend a one-on-one, yes, with Mr. Femi Olubawo. Yes, do I have it? Do I have it? Yes, guys, you know, I won't dwell here forever, but I will dwell here a little, if you permit me to. Yes, do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have that? Starting the bid from this, I mean, for this, to spend that quality time with this thought leader, you know, and just hear from him, drink from the wealth of his experience, you know, and knowledge. Yes, yes, do I have it? Do I have a 60? Do I have a 60? Yes, you've been reading, I mean, his articles, you've been reading about him. Yes, and you've been wondering, will I ever have this time, you know, to speak to this person, to this giant, and this, I mean, this space. Yes, you have him here with you this evening. And remember, we are doing this for Sammy. We are doing this for Sammy. Yes, yes. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? 60. I'm starting from 60K. Yes, the beat from 60K. Do I have it? Wow. Do I have it? Experience cannot be bought, guys. Yes, experience cannot be bought, guys. Yes, the scriptures tells me there is safety in the multitude of counsel. Yes, 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 yes. All right, I'm going to give. Oh, wow. Yes, I have a 65. At 65K. But before I go on, I want to give 1 minute to Mr. Femi Olubawo just to say something. Let's hear his voice. Maybe that voice will let you know, wow, I am sitting in the space. Yes, the space. Go ahead, sir. You're welcome,
Okay.
sir.
Hi. I'm sorry I logged in late. This is Mr. Amakri, right? Yeah, I'm sorry I logged in late. I lost a call this morning, and kind of day. But if I may just quickly make some maybe correction to the CV you read, and that has to do with the numbers of lawyers. I think those statistics were taken from just before COVID. Because of COVID, we've lost some numbers. So while we were at more than 100 in March last year, I think our numbers are now at 70 something plus 15 partners. The number of partners has actually gone up from 12 to 15. But the number of associates has dropped from 100 to about 70. Okay. That said, I pointed out we are quite a big firm with we are a multidisciplinary firm. So all that knowledge that you are ascribing to me is probably not just with me, but is diffused around the firm. And if I was going to talk to anybody depending on the subject, then I would maybe have one or the other of my partners or associates who are specialists, depending on what the person's area of interest is. I would have somebody who's specialist in that area also talking along with me to talk with them. Okay.
Whoa, guys, you will agree with me. This is humbling. You understand? I mean, this is integrity explained, personified, because he just cleared some air around it, you know. And honestly, how else can I describe it? You can see it. The humility, you know, telling us what it is as at today, you know, and giving some clarification on his area of expertise and all that. I'm in love with him already. Yes, thank you so much. I'm in love with him already. Yes, the first bit I can see that 65. I have a 65. Yes. Yes, can I get a 70? Can I get a 70? Yes, can I get a 70? I have a 65 here already, 65,000, that is, you know, bidding to spend that time with Mr. Femi Olubawo, yes, to glean from his experience and glean from his knowledge. Yes, I have a 65, but can I get a 70? Who wants to 70 to spend that time? Yes, to spend that time. You can just feel that, treasure, the way he cleared certain, would I say, I wouldn't want to use the word misconception now, but things we didn't get right, but putting it right out there for us to see. Yes, this is humility. This is honesty. And I have a 70. I have a 70. I have a 70. Can I? Yes. Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to go for this? You want to top it up 75? Who wants to go for 75? 75 to spend that wonderful moment with Mr. Femi Olubawo and glean from his wealth of knowledge. Who wants to? Who wants to? Yes, can I get a 75? 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 Who wants to? Who wants to take it up higher? Can I get a 75? Yes, I have a little time here. Who wants to top it up? Can I get a 75? 75. Who wants to top it up? Remember, we are doing this for Sammy. Yes, we are doing this for Sammy to support this project. Yes, and reach out to those who are, been written off by the society as it were because of the sickle cell status or something, you know. So we are doing this for them. Who wants to? 75. I have a 70. Who wants to top it up? 75. Yes, 75 once. 75 once. Going. 75. 75. 75. 75. I have a 70. Who wants to top it up to 75? 75. 75. Who wants to go? 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 Who? Yes, 70, 75. Who wants to go in once? Go in once. Going.
Okay, yes, that's the oldest.
Going once. Going once. Going once. Twice. Twice.
I want to, sorry to interrupt you, because this is Solution Phillips, chairman of SAMI. I want to thank everybody for participating and forgive any background noise that you're hearing. But the reason why I'm interrupting you, okay, is to explain that the amount that is being asked for, you have to top it up. So if it was 65 and you want to go to 70, you just have to add another 5,000, not that you're going to pay the whole amount, okay? Yes. So the incremental amount, please, everybody, is just the additional amount that you're going to put on top of the previous bid, okay, to get you to winning that particular bid. I think it's important that you realize it so you don't get frightened away. So if somebody made a 65 bid and you want to make it 70, then just add 5,000 to it. And it's not that you're not bidding for that whole amount. But the idea is that we're recording and noting those who are making these bids, because they're going to have to contribute those additional amounts that they've been topping up to get to the ultimate figure, okay? I just thought I should interrupt you and explain that so that it makes it a lot easier for everybody to know. You're topping up and you're paying the difference. It's called American auction. You're topping up and making the difference. But whoever started off with the first figure you are responsible for, then whoever tops up will be topping up with the additional amount that comes on board. I just thought that as chairman, my director, Tony, ordered me to explain to everybody. So I'm sorry for interrupting you. Please go ahead.
Welcome,
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
We are having fun this evening, sitting under the grace of giants and learning new things by, as we make progress. So guys, you just heard it, the clarification there. Don't be scared. The American bid works this way. You're paying the differential. That's what you're doing. So if somebody has, done a bid of 70 and you top it up, you are only looking at the differential. So the person who started the bid, as it were, also shares in that, so to say, total sum. Yes. So we have a 70. Who wants to top this 70? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Yes. I think we're dwelling on this for a longer while for a good reason. We're getting clarity. And I have a 75. Wonderful. I have a 75. I have a 75. Who wants to top it up to 80? Who wants to top it up? Oh, I have an 85. Oh, I have an 85. Who wants to top it up to 90? Who wants to top it up to 90? Who wants to top it up to 90? Mamma mia! I have a 90 here. Wonderful. I have a 90. Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up to 90? Oh yes. I have a 95. Who wants to surprise me now? Just hit me. Bass goes with 100. Go ahead. Hit me. Hit me like, go, give me those punches like Muhammad Ali. Let me get some punches now. Who wants to pick it up? Who wants to pick it up to 100? Who wants to pick it up to 100? 100. Come on, guys. 100. Oh, come on. I have a 95 already. Who wants to pick it up to 100? To 100. Who wants to make it up to 100? Yes, go ahead. Is the Spirit of the Lord speaking to you? That's the voice of God telling you. Go ahead. Listen to him. Respond. That's 100 there. That's 100 there. Yes. Okay, I have 1 minute. 1 minute to dwell on this mountain. Just 1 minute before I take off. 1 minute. Who wants to push it a little bit? I have 110. I have 110. Oh, don't worry. I'm all right. I'm okay. I will not off the mic. I will leave the mic on. Go ahead. We have 110. Yes. Going once. Who wants to top this up? Going once. Going twice. Going.
Mr. Markley.
Yes, sir.
Maybe just before you go the third time, let me just say that people often wonder that what do lawyers do? There's that sticker that says, what do lawyers do, Seth? And I just wanted to say, I see quite a few people on the platform at the moment. And many people want to start businesses. Many people want to engage in different things. And the things that lawyers do It's mainly about guidance into those areas, hold their hands into those, whatever area they want to go into, be it mining, be it investment, or anything. And I think that our charts will cover those areas where you want to go into, and we'll give you some level of guidance into that. I think I just wanted to put that in.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That is more like an accountability partner. Take you, hold you by the hands, and walk you through the process. My guys, what are you waiting for? I am so fired up. Honestly, I am so fired up. I am so fired up. All right, I'm going to close this beat now at 110. Do I have 115 before I close it? Do I have 115 before I close it? Do I have 115 before I close it? Closing, closing. Oh, closing. Don't worry. This is not the roll call, as it were, but you know, we need to advance to other things. 110. Yes, to have a one-on-one. Yes, moment with Mr. Femi Olubawo. Yes, 110. Wonderful. How are you all doing out there? My, oh my, I'm excited. I am excited. Am I excited? Yes, I am. Seeing us coming together to support this great dream. Yes. We're going now, yes, to the third thought leader. My, this one. This one. I hope it's in the house already. I hope it's in the house. Yes. Now, before I call the next thought leader, I'm going to tell you a brief story. For those of us, wonderful, wonderful. For those of us who like stories, the story of the word mentor. You know, the first time I heard that word mentor, I didn't know what it really meant. Yes, we know the dictionary meaning and all that, but I am fascinated about words and I like knowing their origin. And when I went to research, I came to discover that the word mentor was actually somebody's name. Mentor, you know, in the story of Odysseus, if you're reading about the Greek myth, Odysseus, the story of Ithaca, the story of the giant horse, the Trojan horse and all that. When they were going for that war, Odysseus gave his son, Telemachus, that was his name, to mentor, to stay with him. So mentor became Telemachus's, would I use the word foster father, so to say, a guide to put him through stuff and all that. Because Odysseus stayed, quite a number of years away because of the war. So everything the son became was somewhat attributed to mentor. So mentor was actually somebody's name. A noun, so to say, which now became a verb, mentoring, you know. So many a times, what I learned from that lesson was, you want to get to somewhere, it's easier when you sit under the tutelage of a mentor, because they bridge that gap for you. They close that gap for you. They do the heavy lifting, or they have done the heavy lifting already. All you need to do is just glean from their stories. The next thought leader I have here, his name is Steve Harris. Yes, that name is a household name for this generation. Yes, the Gen Z generation. Yes, there he is. Hello, Steve, you're welcome. Good evening. Quickly, I'm going to go through his briefly his bio, then I'm going to give him a little time to say one or two things, then we're going to jump into the bidding process to spend in that time with Steve Harris. Steve Harris, fondly called Mr. Ruthless Execution. His privilege to be, a trusted authority in the field of life and business strategy, highly sought after management consultant and chief executive officer of Edge Execution. That's the way he puts it, motivational speaker and author. Steve is into the business of helping high performance individuals and institutions bridge the gap between their performance and potential. He's exceptionally good. He doesn't hide it at all. High performance coach advisory, he doesn't hide it. He says it as it is. In May and September of 2015 and April of 2016, he was listed among the world's top 100 business coaches to follow on Twitter. Yes. In June of 2019, he was featured on Forbes. Like he would say, I was featured. Don't worry, very soon I'll be on the, the face of Forbes. You know, so he's tough on his clients. Yes, he is very tough. I'm going to stop here for now. You know, the first time I heard Steve talk, yes, when I heard him talk, he has a way of taking the classic and bringing it to the present, relating it perfectly well. You know, classical stories. You know, he brings out the 21st century angle to those stories and gives you the business sense to it. And like, wow, I never saw it like this. Let me not talk so much. Let me just allow Steve to say something, then we jump into the bid process. Hello, Steve. You have the floor.
Hi, good evening, everyone. It's an amazing honor and privilege to be here. Thank you for the very, very, very kind words, if I do say so myself. Thank you so
you're welcome, sir.
It's an honor to be a part of what Sammy is doing. It's an honor to be a part of what Sammy is doing, and to think that I get the honor and privilege of spending about an hour with someone, hopefully regarding their business, regarding their strategies. That's something I'm incredibly good at. You know, just earlier this year, I've worked with about 400, slightly over 400 entrepreneurs over the last couple of months. And I've helped them generate, excuse me, I've helped their businesses generate almost 4 billion naira in revenue in a 6-week period. While I'm not the first to hate to brag, because I just say it's not vanity if it's true, I'm incredibly good at what I do. So, hey, we're doing this for Sammy. This perhaps is the one and only time I'm going to let anyone pimp me out, and I'm not going to get a share of the money. So, hey, may the best offer win. Thank you.
Yes, guys, I told you, Steve is just Steve. You know, there's something I like about Steve. Let me tell you, he knows his onions. He's not bragging. That's the truth. I am good, just like Muhammad Ali would tell you. I sting like a bee. You know, when you come into the ring with me, listen, you are fighting with a God. Can you defeat a God? And, you know, he knows that about himself, and that's Steve for you. So if you sit with Steve for an hour, come on, your mindset, you know, there will be this readjustment in your thinking. Yes, yes. So now we're going to start a beat for that 1 hour with Steve. Yes, 1 hour with Steve. Where are we going to start from? Well, I'm going to start this from 70. I'm going to start a beat from 70 to spend an hour, you know, with Steve, you know, and let him put you through, yes, the dynamics, the back end of business, you know. And for those of us who follow him, if you follow him on Instagram, you know what I'm talking about, you know, those secrets that you never knew existed, he will take you through. So we're going to start with 70, yes. Wow. I have a 75, start on the beat to spend an hour with, yes, Steve Harris, the ruthless execution master.
I'm grateful. I didn't think I was worth that much. I didn't think I was going to make, to be honest, I was going to think that you guys were going to start me off from 20K and they'll work our way up.
Why?
Hey, what can I say?
No, Steve. No, Steve. No, Steve. No, Steve. Oh, wow. I have a 90. I have a 90. I have a 90. I have a 90. Yes. Steve, I wanted to say something about your matchmaking. I know you did something once. Can you just say something briefly, then we go back to the beat? Go ahead.
No, I have a relationship program called Ifemi, where I help, you know, women position themselves for guys whose heads are correct, and hopefully they can get that. Hopefully they can get a happily ever after. So
I have 100 already. I have 100 already. I have 100 now. 100, yes. 100. Oh, yes, 100. Can I have somebody top this? Can I have 100 and who wants to top it? 110? Can I have 110? No, okay. Let me go to 105. Let me go to 105. Who wants to top it? To spend an hour with the ruthless execution master. Yes, Steve Harris. Who wants to? Yes, I have 100. Can I see? 105, 105. Yes, 105, 105. You're sitting with someone that even Twitter wants to see him every blessed day. Tweet something. Yes. Yes. Who wants to? 105. 105. I have 100 already, but I want 105. 105. 105. 105. 105. I will dwell on this mountain a bit, guys. 105. Whoa. Yes, I have 105. Who wants to? Who wants to top it up to 110? 110. I have 105. Who wants to have that 1 hour with Steve Harris, Mr. Ruthless Execution? Who wants to? Who wants to? Yes, can I have 110? 110. 110. 110. Guys, that dream or that thing you've been processing, you've been having difficulty in coming around. It could be this moment, yes, sitting with him, listening to him, asking those questions, being vulnerable, as it were, with him. Yes, it could be this, it could be this. And remember, it's a double-edged. Why is it double-edged? You're giving a value to Sammy and also a value, yes, the brain of a genius. I like that. Imagine, yes, sit and pick a brain, the brain of a genius. Can you imagine sitting with Albert Einstein? Yes, E equals to MC squared. Just imagine that experience, sitting with Steve Harris himself. Yes, I have 105. Can I get 110? 110. 110. Yes, I have a little window here. I have a little window here. A little window before I close it. 105. I need 110. Whoa, I have 110. This is ruthless. This is ruthless. I have 110. Whoa, this is priceless, guys. Yes, it is priceless. Can I have 120? Who wants to go? 120? 120? Okay, you want me to say it? Okay, who wants to go? 115? Who wants to? 115. I have like a minute to do this. I have like a minute. Yes, the coordinator is talking me well. Oh, yes. I have a minute. Who wants to make it 115? Oh, you're asking that question? Don't worry. Steve is going to show you where they are. 115. Who wants to? 115. Once. 115. Oh, yes. Who wants to go? 115. I have 100. Yes, I have 115. Whoa. Yes, I have 115. 115. Going once. Going once, going twice, yes. Come on, guys, it's Steve Harris. Who wants to make it 120? Whoa, I have a wall. 120. Oh my, I have 125. Oh my God, I can't contain
myself. What God cannot do does not exist, fam.
Oh, 125 going. Who wants to make it 130? Who wants to make it 130? I have just like how many seconds here? Like 60 seconds to do. And then to close this, who wants to make it 130? 130 going. 125 I have it. Who wants to make it 130? Oh, 125 going once, going twice. Who wants to make it? I have 130. Oh, I feel like running around the stadium, taking off my jersey and just waving it out there. I have 130. Whoa, going once, going twice. Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up before I just hit the gavel? Now, who wants to? Whoa, I have 135. I am tempted just to dwell on this mountain. Coach Eden, forgive me. I'm tempted to dwell on this mountain. Oh, 135 going twice. 135. God. Whoa, guys, this is awesome. This is awesome. Before we go over to the next line of activity, I want Steve just to say something. Steve, what do you have to say here?
Well, first off, thank you very much to everyone. We're doing this for Sammy. We're doing this for the kids, for the people. Thank you that I'm valued at 135K. It's a lot less than I thought I was worth, but yeah, we'll take it. Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Looking forward to working with you.
Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, guys.
We have two people per 135.
Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. You know what we're doing? We are supporting Sammy for the kids. Yes, for those who cannot speak for themselves, as it were, you know. So that's what we are doing. That's why we are here. Like I told you, I'm not alone in this. I'm going to hand over to Raymond, and we're going to be back. Raymond. Raymond, we can't hear you. You're unmute yourself.
Well, it's ladies first, guys. So this is not
yes.
Raymond, this is Eden. Oh my God, I'm actually, that was amazing. And guys, thank you so very much for being here. I'm so glad you're here, and I'm glad that you are supporting a cause that changes the lives of individuals, families, communities, and the entire world. So I'm going to hand off briefly because I want to drive another segment of thought leadership. So what you saw Makri do, like our chairman, the chairman of SAMI, spoke on, is the American auction. So at the American auction, you start with a bid and you just keep topping it up. So when you top it up, you only pay the differential, or rather, I hate to use the word pay because it just feels like we can't even pay enough for the time value and the genius and the expertise of these men and women. So you kind of just give a little. So I will be driving the Dutch auction. And what is the Dutch auction? With the Dutch auction, I have some veto power, oblige me. Meaning in the Dutch auction, I will be starting with a prize. I will start at a minimum that you cannot bribe me to go lower than that. Then we keep building. And when we build, it's not like you are paying the differential. Whoever bids the highest gets the priceless opportunity to spend time with a thought leader. So for those who don't know me, my name is Eden A. Onka. I'm a John C. Maxwell certified women coach, the founder of A Woman and a Half. I live in Texas. I want to ask you, before I bring in the very first thought leader, Sam Obafemi. The question I want to ask is, why are you here? Because if you know why you are here, it will influence why you bid. Let me start by telling you why I am here, because in a minute, I'm going to read Coach Sam Obafemi's profile. I am here today for my mom. My mom transitioned from human to angel just 1 week ago. This is the reminder that she has stopped being my mom on this side and become my guardian angel. Ordinarily, I would have pulled off out of my commitment, but I chose to stay here. You know why? Because her legacy was one of giving, generosity, advocacy, and benevolence. And I know the power of a moment. So I am here for my mom. The question is, why are you here? Now that you are here, you have the opportunity to spend time with an ace gentleman. Well, let me read the bio because I like to do things properly, right? In case you think you know him, you don't really know him. These are powerhouses. Just because they are in your space, they are not common men. So Sam Obafemi, let's go there quickly. It's a pleasure to have you here, Mr. Sam, Coach Sam, as is popularly called. Let's go there. Okay. Samuel Babatunde Obafemi is the president of Samuel Obafemi Behavioral Change Academy, SOBCA, Africa's foremost academy for anger management and emotional intelligence. Guys, I want you to circle that one, because if you don't need it, your village people need it. Anger management and emotional intelligence, and solution providers for mental health first, MMFA, and positive psychiatry. Sam Obafemi is the convener of Business Study Group, a global platform that builds transgenerational businesses, especially MSMEs, by providing core business process engineering, strategy, and operations, advising with focus on business processes, change management, culture, and business model development. Coach Sam is an emotional behavioral therapist who has helped men and women, young and old, recover from shock and abuse, as well as anger and stress management. He has also been able to raise young men and women who have been able to recreate his successes. That is what you say, succession plan, right before your face, right? To recreate successes. He is fondly called Coach Sam, as he's fondly called, is not just a behavioral and life coach. He's a mentor, a business motivator, coaching many on business. My God, guys, please, can you just put some fire in that comment? This kind of bio, there are bios and they are biogradable, I want us to start bidding for Coach Sam Obafemi. And I'm going to give him like a minute or two to just say why this is important to him and what you stand to gain if you have a date with him. Coach Sam?
Thank you so much, Eden. It's such a pleasure to hear you read my profile. I was thinking, where did this profile come from, really? Because it sounds very new. Hello, good evening, everyone. It's my pleasure to be here. All protocols duly observed. Let me stand on existing protocols. Please confirm that you can hear me.
We can hear you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Raymond, for starting off on a powerful note, and Makri for that energy. Thank you, Eden, for leading this conversation. And Titoyi, thank you for having me. For the purposes of today's bid, I'm going to be giving time to anyone who is privileged to sit with me with respect to mental health conversations. As you are aware, mental health has become a very critical emergency in our time, and the indices are becoming quite scary. And so I would love to spare time. I have a team of over 200 people trained in mental health first aid. And I would love to give as much time as possible to our distinguished delegates who will be sitting with me so that we can explore mental health possibilities for your wellness and your well-being on the overall. I would also like to provide solutions for some areas around anger and emotions, mastery of emotions, basically. So may the best, like Steve Harris said, may the best person win. I'm looking forward to a beautiful bid. Let's roll. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so very much. Guys, let's do this. First of all, let me crave your indulgence to turn on your camera, because we want to see your beautiful face and we do not want you to deny us of your energy. So if it is possible, absolutely, if it's not possible, we will let it slide. But if it is possible for us to see the masterpiece that God created sitting in front of a Zoom, please bring it on. And we are going to begin this Dutch style auction bid at 100,000 naira.
Wow.
Guys, the power of one conversation. So I'm going to stay for a couple of minutes. Then when I start rounding up, this is how I'm going to do mine. When you hear 10, and you hear 9, and you hear 8, then you know we are winding down. So when I start doing the 10, 8, that is your cue to bring out your wallet, American Express, Paystack, anything you know, because you know you are not sitting with a mere person. But even if you were to take someone of Coach Obafemi Sam's caliber to a restaurant, guys, a plate safe, you know now. So I mean, let's just keep it obvious. So let's begin with 100,000, and you can put it right in the in the chat so that we can see. So it's bidding starting with 100, 100, do I hear someone say 200? Did I hear someone say, I know what anger management does. I know how many homes is wrecked. Does someone understand what the McKinsey report just gave? That 45% of people are anxious, the other 45 are depressed. So everyone you meet is either anxious or depressed, and people are exploding and imploding, and marriages are stretching. If you know the power of a conversation with a mental health expert and an anger management expert, can I hear someone say 150 or 120, who is going to take us to the next level? One conversation with a expertise wrapped with experience, with a mentor figure who has groomed other mentors. Put it in the chat box. Let's see it. Come on, guys, wake up. This is for Sammy. This is for Cheryl. This is for Twinny. This is for Susan. This is for Kenny. These are for those groaning. No, their pain is not instrumental. They perpetually live with pain. This is so that there can be a relief on their lives. Do this for them. Do this for the many people on the other side. Remember what Tony said at the beginning. Tony said that Sammy is a bridge, right? Sammy is that bridge between the community and medicine, where you are the bridge for that family. Let your money be the bridge. Can I hear you? 100,000, we are starting the bid at 100,000. Yes, we are studying the bid. Yes, anger management is the reason Lagosians start conversations with sorry. Absolutely. Thank you, the catalyst. That's so profound. They just come to say sorry. If you know how many families are disjointed because of a lack of proper channeling of anger management. So yes, 100,000. Any takers? Any takers? We're going to stay here for a couple of minutes. And when you start hearing the countdown, that's your cue, right? To grab your wallet, one conversation. Now, remember that you cannot even buy their time, because many of these seasoned professionals, by the work they've done, accomplishments they have, to even have a session with them, you actually pay in dollars. I know that because I'm a coach. I know that because I'm trained. The more trained you are, the more experienced, the more, guys, this thing is not rice and beans. It's not even moi moi. The point is that this is the lowest amount you can get the value of their time and experience. And remember again, they're doing this for Sammy, for the Sickle Cell Advocacy Management Initiative, for those who would never be able to afford the kind of medication to live one day without pain. Let's do this, guys. 100,000. Do I hear 100? Who is taking 100? We're starting with 100 and not going lower than that. Yes. Yes, 100. Guys, let's see who is taking this. 100,000. Who is taking it to the next level? Who is saying, yes, I need that expertise. Or I even want to learn this for my team, for my business, for my family. I want to sit with Coach Sam Obafemi. Let's see any takers. And we have about 1 or 2 minutes before we move on, guys. 100,000. Who is saying, yes, that's me? I understand, and I'm giving 100,000 to Sammy. And even if there was no Coach Obafemi, I will give it to Sammy. But I'm glad that I also get to sit with Coach Obafemi. Imagine doing something I would want to do. Imagine starting a legacy of benevolence, because I will do it anyway. But now you are adding like a reward in the mix. Can I see you? I have 105,000. 105 already, guys. Let's take it up. Let's take it up. I have 105 from the catalyst, guys. Where are the men? Where are the young men? The Holy Book said, the young men. Which one sees vision and which one sees dream? Someone should help me. Someone that reads their Bible every day, that does not read it on Christmas and Easter, please put it. He said, and in the last days, daughters will prophesy. I'm prophesying. This is what prophecy is. Woo! He said, the young men, 120, whoops, from Charles Adeogun, the young men. We are the young men who says, hold my hand. Even if I don't think I have anger management, let me learn the dynamics of how these things are done. Let me pick your brain, my goodness. We are Where are the Lagosians? Even where are those in Texas? Larry Luchula said you start conversations with sorry. Here in Texas, that's why we have road rage. Someone would just slam another person's car. You're like, what is going on? You know why? Because we would never know the incredible damage of the entire pandemic structure on the human mind. So this is your opportunity, not just to have one conversation, but if you use that conversation well, you might actually have the gift of access. How much does access cost? Access is priceless. So we have 100 and I think we have 120 already. Let's go, guys, let's go. Let's go. 120 Charles Adiogun. Do I hear a 150? 150, 170, let's go. The highest person, like Abba said, the winner here will take it on, okay? In the Dutch auction, the winner takes it on. So I'm gonna start counting down because the question is, why are you here? If you know your why, like Simon Sinek said, if you start with why, you will bid. So 10, woo, 9. I'm excited, guys, because someone's life is about to change with one conversation. 8, 120. Can we take it up? Take it up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go. What goes up and does not come down? The Dutch bid. That's what. What goes up and does not come down? The Dutch bid. Eden's Dutch bid. We are not going down. 7. Let's keep going, guys. Do I hear 130, 150? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. I'm gonna wait. Someone is thinking. No, this is the conviction you need. This is the witness you need. This is the fleas you need. This is the voice you've been waiting for. This is the destiny helper you prayed for. The power of 1 million. 5. We're rounding up. We have 120. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll the drums for our winner, Charles Adeogun, who has earned a conversation, access to a seasoned brain. First of all, I want to thank you, Coach Samuel Bafemi, for giving us your yes, for adding your time to your why. Congratulations to the winner. My goodness, this is exciting. And we are moving on quickly. Let's move on quickly to the next thought leader before I hand back to my brother on the American side. I live in the US, but I'm Dutch for today. Okay. Awesome. Okay, guys, I'm bringing on, if you are Igbo, they are saying they are masquerades. They are small masquerades. You know, years ago when we traveled to the countryside with my parents, Anambra State, where I come from, we have those little masquerades with, broken socks, and you can tell, like, is this a masquerade or a person? They start dancing, and they are waiting for money. Then when the big masquerades come, hey, when the jealous come, the small masquerades will shift. So these people are the big masquerades. So I have the honor and privilege of reading the bio of a mentor of mentors who is actually a direct mentor to me. Have you noticed that those we say need no introduction are those that we should introduce? So the catalyst, Larry Olushola, actually needs no introduction, but I have the honor, sir, with every love in my heart, to introduce to you the catalyst, Lanre Olushola. He's recognized as one of Africa's premier life, mind, emotions, and behavioral change coaches. He works with individuals, organizations, and even though this is not in his bio, let me add, and countries. This guy is borderless. So let me add the countries, sir. Please edit it later, add the countries, okay? He works with individuals, organizations, and countries to transform from where they are to where they desire to be. Originally trained as an engineer at the University of Lagos, Nigeria, Larry is an alumnus of the Harvard Business School. Let me read it with respect, because you cannot rush through Harvard. No, it's not Harvard. Harvard Business School, Boston, Massachusetts, United States of America, an ASET UK certified life coach with years of experience and expansive studies in the fields of psychology, neuro-linguistic programming, NLP, performance improvement management, human cognitive behavioral psychology, metal medicine, emotional freedom techniques, EFT, matrix reimprinting, and more. Larry, through the Illusional Larry Coaching Academy, which I'm privileged to belong to, because I've grown, I'm learning, there's more. Guys, there is more, I tell you. Offers a wide range of programs and services from psychology to therapy, coaching, and keynote speaking. Having worked extensively in Nigeria, across Africa, and various parts of the world in various capacities with organizations such as World Bank, UK government through DFD, and the British Council, Ericsson, Total, Argentine Capital, Ebony Life, TV, GT Bank, First Bank, Stanbic, IBTC, FCMB, FBN, the Nigeria Stock Exchange, the Nigerian government, and so much more. Larry has been able to impart exceptional problem solving, absolutely. I know that, first of all, human development, leadership management skills to his clients. In his quest to transform one mind at a time, Larry uses platforms such as social media, TV, radio, seminars, workshop, direct mentoring, again, which I'm privileged to be part of, life-changing messages to as many people as possible, and even the clubhouse. Over the years, Larry has built his brand on consistency and integrity, having a catalytic effect, facilitating a positive change of individuals and organizations that seek his services. Amongst his many accomplishments, he's the VSP model, a cutting-edge 5-star performance model he developed by himself and has been used by the Stanford University's affiliate faculty of the Institute for Venture Designs. Guys, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm really speechless, but when you see a combination of spirituality, integrity, and mind genius, you have 1 minute of silence first to think. To think. Welcome, sir. We are so glad to have you. And I want to give a minute to you to tell us why you are doing this and what someone will gain by having that time spending with you. TC.
Very much, Eden, and thank you very much for that introduction. 30 years ago, I was just meditating on it. I was reflecting my first experience with sickle cell was when I went to Kaduna to do my youth service in 1991, 30 years ago. And for 6 months, the person that stayed next to me was a sickle cell patient. And, one night, this very good friend of mine had a crisis. And I'd never experienced it before. But when I went into her room, what I saw her doing, she was injecting herself with pain in her thighs. And the pain that she went through was so excruciating that I personally, I started to feel the pain. I started to feel emotional pain of what she was going through. And that happened exactly 30 years ago in 1991. And so I guess it is providence that has brought me here, right? And as I was watching, everything unfold, I made a commitment that, it's not just going to be, this bid. I want to make a commitment to Sami, that every year I will support Sami, with what Sami is doing, because the essence of what we're doing today is the essence of selflessness, is the essence of serving humanity, it's the essence of life. Dalai Lama says that our prime purpose in this life is to help other people. And if you can't help them, at least don't hurt people. Susie Kazim says that selflessness, humility, truthfulness, these are the true marks of an honorable man. And so, I want to really celebrate everyone that is a part of Sami. Toyin, I want to celebrate you. Well done, everyone that's, come together to put this together. my two seniors. You know, I'm an old boy of Igbobi College. I want to celebrate Mr. Femi Banwo, incredible gentleman. I want to celebrate Mr. Felicia Phillips, incredible gentleman. And I want to celebrate, you know, Sam Obafemi, who introduced me, you know, and said, look, sir, you have to be a part of this. I want to really, really, truly thank you guys. And for everyone, you know, that spends time with me, I guess, you know, one thing is certain. Your life will never remain the same again. Your life will be transformed because I will transform your mind. And so the commitment is to Sammy. Beyond just this, you know, program, I commit to Sammy every year to support Sammy. I really celebrate what you guys stand for.
Thank you so very much, sir. Thank you so very much for that value added. And as we move on, right after the catalyst, we will also be bidding for Charles Otudo. In fact, at this point, you should be putting D in front of people's name, because when people have transcended individuality and have become institutions, we got to put D, Charles Otudo. But let's start bidding for a moment with the catalyst, Charles. Larry Olushola. So again, we are going to start with 100,000. And so let's do, I think we're, again, let me veto it again, right? I'm the optional for this one. So this is what we are going to do. We're going to do a hybrid. So the Dutch auction, I don't want to start from anything lower than 100, but we are going to encourage the American option, meaning you can top it up, okay? Is that okay? If that's okay, can I have that in the box? So we're going to start with 100, then you can top it up, okay? Let's start, okay? So meaning that if you top it up, you only pay, you know, the additional. So let's start. Who is starting with 100,000 first? So the person who begins with the bulk has the foundational, seed, because this is just a seed. I don't think we can earn their time, you know, to be honest. I know him, so I know I know that he's a big masquerade, if I must say so. He's not a small to get. This one is not a puppy. Anyway, guys, back to the beat, 100,000. And we can top it up, okay? So when you top up, you pay only the top up, okay? But we're starting with 100. So who is that person that is people are not playing here. Hey, people are not playing here. We have 100,000. Let's take it up, because we are not bidding for. So there are gods among men. The law of recognition states that if you do not recognize value, you cannot maximize value. If you do not recognize the value, you do not recognize, you cannot max. They have moved ahead, though. They are not waiting. These people are not playing. They are not playing. Can I have a 150? They are not playing. They know what we know. That even starting at 100,000 is not like it's a joke. Everything for Sammy is worthy, but they know what we know. So let's take it. Let's go. Value added. Oh, we have a 140 just to sit with this mind and pick their brain. Do you know what it is? Let me tell you the power of one counsel. We have 170. Let's keep it going. Who is going to give a 200? One counsel. It was a counsel from a mentor, Ben Akabeze, that moved me to the United States. The power of one counsel, one sentence. He asked me one question and changed the trajectory of my movement. What should have taken me 10 years happened in 10 months. One counsel from a sound mind. We have 180. Can we have a 200? This is the catalyst. You saw Harvard. That is not a joke. This man is loaded. He's godly. He's spiritual. The power of access. We have 200. Let's keep it going. Someone said, no. Today will count for destiny. I cannot be here and not have this access. One conversation with a thought leader. 200, can we have 220? Someone said no. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Remember, this is for Sammy. There are many Tony Adesholas who we do not know. So Tony has taken her life and formed her life as incense, and she's using her incense to serve the world. Let's do this for Tony. Let's do this for people you know. Let's make sure that we make kindness go viral. And when we are at it, we are getting a date, a conversation, a meeting with the catalyst. We are 200 guys. Let's keep it going. Someone is saying I'm doing 220. Let's keep it going. In a minute, I begin to count down. Let's make it short and sweet. You know your why. Let me tell you, if you know these people, you can't even get 1 minute at this price. That's the truth. It's the truth. So access a conversation with Larry Luciana while growing, having him as a potential mentor. If you play your card well, because all my mentors started with one conversation, and I read myself well, because the law of recognition states that if you know value, if you discern value, and you conduct yourself with honor and reverence, then you may be able to replicate those moments. So we have 200 guys. Let's keep it going. Who is taking it up? Somebody is saying 220. Someone is saying 220. This is an answered prayer. I have a 210 from Adepoju Adebajo. Steve Babaiko, one of our thought leaders. He said, I know these people. So there are two people that are dragging this matter. Let's see who is going to knock off the other one. Or let's see if they're new takers. Someone is here. The answer to that confusion is in a conversation. Someone is here. The clarity for the next level, we are 220. Steve Babeko said, I will not be in water and I will be testing. What kind of thing is this? No. I will not be praying for an answered prayer. This is your moment. This is that time. You have prayed. Now bring out your wallet and say, I want to sit with a mind. There are gods amongst men. Expertise, genius, spirituality, somebody has said, okay, I'm going to leave these people and I'm entering the arena. I have Raphael say, this is me, I'm giving 225 because I know that this guy's conversation can change my life. We have 230. Steve Abeke said, these people, these small children, listen, I'm not your mate. I'm not your mate. We're not talking of catfish here. We are talking of whales and sharks. Guys, let's take it up. Let's do this for Sammy. I'm doing this for the legacy of my mom. That's why I'm here. This is the first time I've dressed in 7 days. But I will do this for her. I'll do this for my nephew, Cherry Land. I will also do this because I am an AS, so I'm a potential carrier. So nobody writes the trajectory of their life, but we have geniuses like Sammy and like Tony who have decided to make lemonade out of lemon. Let's take it up, guys. We have 230. Let's keep going, and I begin to count down in a bit, guys. This is your moment. Trust me, I'm a product of mentors. A mentor's counsel, I keep saying this, brought me to the United States. And somebody said, what is the big deal about United States? You don't understand. It preserved me, sent me ahead for preservation. If I wasn't in Boston when I was in Boston, I wouldn't have met the person who introduced me to the person who introduced me to my husband. And if I didn't meet my husband, I wouldn't have moved to Texas. And if I did it, moved to Texas, I would not have been close to MD Anderson. So that when I had cancer in 2017, MD Anderson was accessible. That's why I'm a survivor. You do not understand. There's no casual counsel when it comes from a spiritual person. This is your moment, and I begin to count down on 10. 9. 8. I'm not waiting for you. If you know your why, you will be beating. 8. Somebody said, Eden, this water shall not pass me by. Okay, it's getting hot in here, guys. I'm not going to take off my wig because you don't want to see what is beneath. But someone is saying, I will give you 250. Titila your shoulder here. I don't know if it's the same Titi I used to know you sterling back, but if it's you, you are making a good decision. And we have a 270. Steve Abeko said, These people pack one side. This is not for you people. I prayed for this. This is my season. I want to bless Sammy, and I'm having a reward. We are at 270. Say 5. I'm beginning to count down, guys. My body is, I love helping people, and that's why you are here. You didn't come here to watch Netflix. You came here to bid for the king of the boys. Look at him. Please take a look at him before I count down. King of boys, but king of men, raising generational leaders, raising people, transforming minds, one conversation at a time.
Don't play with that. Don't put it down. Don't play with it. It's not a toy.
So 275, and as I count down, 5, 4. Okay, guys, see, forgive me. I need glasses because what I'm seeing in the comment. Somebody just broke. I jumped from 275 to 300. Somebody said, I will not be doing this 5-5 call. This is not crayfish. Come on, guys. This is not crayfish. This is the catalyst. This is for sickle cell warriors. Someone is at 300. Steve Babaeko, 300. Kai, I'll call all the bidders because I want to honor you for bidding too. I have for Labomi 275. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Tito Lions 250. Let's keep going. 4, 3, 300. We have a take at 300. 3, 2, 2 Roman figure 1, 2 Roman figure 2. Titi Lion Shola said 2K when I'm here. Like Titi's at 320. We have a bidder. Okay, 350,000. Well, not 350 naira, 350,000. Okay, so 2 Roman figure 3, 2 Roman figure 4, 2 Roman figure 5, 2 Roman figure 6. 2 Roman figure 7, 2 Roman figure 8, 2 Roman 1, and we are 350. Can everybody put some fire in the comment? No, wait, Eden, calm down. Raphael said, with due respect, Steve Babaiko, I know you are a thought leader, but you see, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and the Bible said, the violent take it by force, not the thought leader. So, shift, excuse me, I'm at 360. So, Steve Babaiko said, you don't understand this conversation. I had a yes before I came here. It's not about the bid. I know I should sit with Larry Oshulushola. So, please, excuse me, Raphael, I like the quotation, I like your Bible quote, but I'm at 380. Because I know my why, and I know how many people will have access to medicine and maybe a little pain relief for a family that is already stretched beyond their budget. You do not understand what it means for young children to be born into questions that they have no answers. And we can be a bridge. Do you know what that is? Do you know what it is to have perpetual pain and not go under the sun? And you can't play with your friends, and your diet is different, and you stay inside when there is a PE, you do not understand. So people bidding understand. They are trying to build a legacy of compassion by having a conversation with a genius mind. And we are ending today's bid at 380 with Steve Babaiko. Guys, give it up. Give it up. Come on, guys. So we are moving on to the next bid. My goodness, God, congratulations. I am sending you a personal congratulations, because when you sit with this man, you do not even understand. Thank you so very much, sir. The Catholics, you know, we honor you and we love you. I'm sure you already know that, both privately and publicly. But we're going to move on quickly. I'm going to take one more bid. So let me know if I'm good. Am I moving back to Amakri? I know I should be bidding for Charles Otudo, but we are going to bid for the next person, and we'll come back to the Charles Otudo. Is that okay? Give me a go ahead if I'm in sync. Okay? Absolutely, yes. Let's see the clap, guys. Wake up, guys. It's not late. It's 7:30 in West African time, and it's 1:30, right? Let me know what we need to do, right? Awesome. So 300 for Lanre Olushola. Don't worry, we have gender here. Okay, guys. I hear that Charles Otudo is here. Let me tell you, before I read his bio, let me just say that I honor him. When people are visionaries and when they are pioneer, meaning that they started tabula rasa, there was no antecedent to what they created. That's a different kind of conversation. So I will read his bio at the moment. So that I will introduce you to Charles Otudo. And when I read his bio, hoping he's here, I'm going to call him to say something. Then after that, we'll go to the fun part. I've always wanted to beat for a woman. Then I will quickly rush and skip because I need to bring a woman in the mix quickly. But let's listen as I read the bio of Mr. Charles Otudo. See, when your name has abbreviation O before the spelling, that means you're not a regular range. So give me a couple of seconds and I will bring up Charles O apostrophe Tudo. There are levels, guys, there are levels to these things. Charles Otudo is Africa's premier brand strategist, an engagement consultant. Over the years, he has enriched the branding landscape with his innovative approach to brand building across all, not some, guys, pay attention, all sectors of the economy. I'm going to wait for a minute. He was the first person I heard the word innovation, not innovation. Innovation. So a crossbreed or a hybrid between invention and innovation. When you bring innovation and mix it with invention, the guy said innovation. That is the kind of that's where we are about to bring into the arena. But let's finish his bio because I don't want you to be confused about what this man carries. So let's continue, okay? He's an alumnus of the University of Lagos, Nigeria, and the prestigious Wits Business School, South Africa, Kakulusa, okay, in Gabonga. Kakula was in South Africa, 2004. He is the group principal consultant of XTRA, brand management consultant, a firm renowned for its out-of-box approach to brand strategy and engagement. He's an accomplished author, public speaker, I'd rather say global speaker because he's sought out across the globe, and thought pioneer. His scholarly thoughts are cut in two of his publications, Brand Arise, the Nigerian Brand Renaissance, and the Charles Otudo Personal Brand Guide, volumes 1 and 2. He's convinced that entrepreneurship is the future of the African economy. This has influenced his investment in entrepreneurs through his COBMC series, which simply stands for Charles Otudo Brand Masterclass, that has held consecutively for 4 years. So guys, consecutively for 4 years. So even if all this English and speaking does not matter to you, it matters to you that in the next few minutes, you have the opportunity to bid for someone who has been consistent, who does not start and stop consecutively for 4 years. The 5th session is still in process and scheduled for the 3rd quarter of this year. Keep your, connected to him. He's passionate about strategy, brand building, and engagement. And guys, if I must say so, before I bring him up, Charles Tudor, I'm sure my husband will not mind. He looks good. Let's just say it is what you people are thinking. Is it the packing of the hair? The guy looks good, okay? Let's say it. So do we have the Charles Tudor here? I want you 1 minute.
He's not available yet.
At the moment. That's not even a problem.
Yes,
so when he comes,
some people are complaining gender balance. So
let's go to the women, right?
Yes.
Okay. Not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. But the good thing is that we are ready for him. So when he comes, we are ready, right? We are ready for him when he comes. So we're going to move on quickly. So I have Mo Abudu.
Yes, but she's not. You can still do that.
Yes. So she's unable to be physically present with us. But guess what, guys? Hey, guess what? If you win the bid, you get to sit and have a conversation with Mo Abudu. So we're going to come back to Charles, but let me read the biography of Mo, or the bio of Mo Abudu. So for those that are saying, women, we heard you, calm down. Mo Abudu is a woman. So we are honored to bring a female thought leader, a respected, excellent, elegant. Please, can someone put another E? Put an E in the comment. I've given you two. Can someone describe Mo? Those that know her. Musumola, can someone describe? I said elegant. I said excellent. Let's see the comments in the comment section as we describe her. Exceptional. There you go. Exceptional. Let's take two more E as I read her bio quickly. Exquisite. I think that actually describes her a lot. Okay, so let's read for Mo Abudu. Give me 1 minute and I'll move it. Okay, fantastic. Okay, guys. It's getting hot in here. Mosumola Mo Abudu is a media entrepreneur. Mo Abudu is the CEO of Ebony Life Group. She has made her mark through various endeavors in the corporate world. She has been described by Forbes as Africa's most successful woman. Abudu oversees all the divisions of the Ebony Life Group, which includes Ebony Life TV, Ebony Life Films, Ebony Life Studios, Ebony Life Creative Academy, Ebony Life Park Place, Nigeria's first luxury entertainment resort. She has produced several highest grossing blockbuster movies, which includes The Wedding Party, Chief Daddy, Royal Hibiscus Hotel, and Your Excellency. She's the executive producer. She executive produced Oloture, a Netflix original feature film that exposes the shady business of human trafficking in Nigeria. Ebony Life Media has secured several production collaborations with international studios to include Sony, AMC Networks, United States, Netflix, Will and Jada Smith's Westbrook Studios, and Will Packer Productions. The Ebony Life Group recently launched the Ebony Life Creative Academy in partnership with the Lagos State government, the 5th largest economy in Africa. Abudu is highly sought after for her knowledge of the African and global creative industry. She has spoken at the Wharton School of Business, Cambridge University, George School of Business, Oxford University, and Harvard University. Through the years, Abudu has been a recipient of numerous awards and international recognition. Abudu has been invited to join the Academy of Motion Arts and Sciences, popular called the Oscars, in the producer membership category. So we are, she's not physically here, so we're going to quickly run through her auction. Then I'll pass it over to Amakri because we have Miss Peju here, we have Adepeju Adebajo who is around, and we want to maximize our time. Okay, sounds good. So let's quickly start. So Mo Abudu. No need to go around. She needs no introduction. Very busy woman, but you get to spend some time with her. Let me tell you, there are many hard skills that will go out of demand in the emerging century. One thing never goes out of demand: communication, creativity. So when you think of exceptional creativity, you are thinking of Mo Abudu. So we're going to start 100,000, then we start bidding. Remember how we do it, okay? So we begin with the Dutch minimum, then we can keep topping up. So guys, let's move quickly. You want to have time for somebody like Mo Abudu. Let's see. 100,000 for a conversation, a meeting with Mo Abudu. And after that, we kind of move quickly and do the bid for the thought leaders present, okay? But let's quickly finish this one quickly. Mo Abudu, 100,000. Well, guys, in case you didn't hear the bio, I heard the bio, so I'm going to do 110,000. Somebody said, I want to have a conversation with her. I want to tap into that magnificent creativity. There's a spirit in man, and the inspiration of the Almighty gives them understanding. I want to catch the spirit that is in Moabud. So let's see any bidders. XO, please be kind and be sure to inform me if we have a bid, in case I've missed it in the chats. Okay, guys, a date with Moabudu, a meeting with Moabudu, a conversation with Moabudu, a conversation with Moabudu. And Amakri, I know you're ready with the next thought leader, and you're gonna kind of take that after this. So Moabudu, Mosumola Abudu of the Ebony Live TV. She sends our regards, she sends our support, and she can't wait to meet with the person, speak with the person, sit with the person, or have a conversation with the person who wins the bid. Moabudu. Guys, who is beginning this bid? Ebony Live. Hibiscus wedding party. Anyone that can pull that up has an unconventional mind. And that's something you want to drink from. That's something you want to learn. So guys, we're going to move this quickly because you know the time value of time. The time value of time. So who is bidding for a conversation, a clarity session, a meeting with Moabudu? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go do this. E for energy, guys. Let's wake up. Let's do this for Sammy. Let's do this for the warriors. Let's do this for the 6-month-old sickle cell warrior. Let's do this for the 7 month or the 18 months or 9. For that woman, somebody said, okay, my eyes, please. Please help me, hold me, help me, hold me 120,000 guys. Let's go. For Moabudu, women, where are you? Men, where are you? To have a conversation with that kind of mind. There is a spirit. In the Bible, we had men that had such artistry, the artistry and creativity of Bezalel. These people were gifted in craft. They were creative geniuses. So an opportunity to sit with a creative genius. Good. We have 120 from Dr. Lillian Aboma. She said, you don't understand. To even have 5 minutes and look at this woman and ask her 2 questions is enough. And on top of that, the money will now go to Sammy, and somebody will have medication to remove pain. You don't understand. We have 125. We have Temi Tokwe, Jemeribe, one of our top leaders. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. We are moving on. We are moving on, guys. In the next 2 minutes, I'll be counting down. So, guys, let's do this. 125. This is okay. Someone said this is purely priceless. A session. I'm telling you, a session with Mo. At least you know whenever you go around that, you don't need any introduction. Guys, increase your network so that your net worth will increase. You have the sum total of 5 people you talk to regularly. Maybe this can become one of those people, and your story will change. And if your story has changed, there is more. And even if you don't need more, you are given to a good cause, sickle cell advocacy. I have 125 going, Temito, Jemeribe 125, but someone said, no. Me, I have already seen myself, the law of attraction. I've attracted it, I've vision boarded it, I'm already sitting. That's what Dr. Lillian is saying. She said, you don't understand. I'm a therapist, I've conjured it in my mind. I'm already sipping China tea with her. You don't understand. I am listening to her. I'm just listening and drinking from the wealth of our genius. So I am bidding for 128,000. Lillian Boomer. Is there somebody that wants to tell Lillian that I know you want it, but I want it more than you? Because it's not that you don't want it, but I know I want it. So let's see as we begin to count down. 128 for Moabudu. Guys, if I just mistakenly take this outside of this place, they will rush it. So we have first mover advantage. And let's know that it is not an easy thing. If you just tweet this on Instagram now, they will shut this place down. But we wanted to bring it into an arena of those that are connected directly or indirectly to Sammy. So as we begin to count down, a conversation with a colossal, colossal giant, a creative giant who has time-tested patterns of replicable creative success, to ask her 1, maybe 2 questions or 3 questions. 10, 9, 8, 8. We have 180. First of all, Temitope Jamariga gave the 140, but Lillian said, Madam, it's not a personal thing. It's just that this is for me. So we have Lillian about to shut down this conversation with 180,000 beats, but I know there is more. I just feel a weakness in my spirit that somebody is holding back. Guys, do not hold back. Do this for Sammy. 180, and we begin to count down again. 8. Someone can tell I'm having fun. I have fun when there is benevolence. I'm having way too much fun, right? 7. We have 190 from Temitope. Someone is about to say, I don't like the way 190 sounds. It looks like it's not balanced. I will balance this conversation by making it 200. Or I'm going to move it up. 190 looks somehow. Let me round this to the nearest aggregate. So I have 197, 6, 5, 190, 4. And after this, I'm going to hand over back to Amakri, and we're going to do a little adjustment. We'll bid for those here, here first, because they are right here, then we can move on, okay? Sounds good? So we have 210, because Temitope gave 190, and now we have 210. You see, we've moved on. So 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. 220. It's getting hot in here. Some people are not, they're not going to. The winner takes it all. 4, 3, and 3, and 3. Lilia and Nabuma giving us. We have 230. We have 230. We have 230. Oh, people know why they are here, and I'm pleased. So we have 230. 2, 2, 2, Roman figure 1, Roman figure 2, Roman figure 3, Roman figure 4, 5, 6. Somebody said, come, this conversation is not about women. Because it has changed. Okay, this is what my husband calls Ayakata. So we have Femi Olubanwo build for a time to have a conversation with a fellow thought leader. He said, because collaboration is the new competition. These men follow who know road, guys. If you don't know the road, you can just follow the movement of the people who know. This man said this, you don't understand. You people are here doing the 95 and moving to 300. let's take it up. So we have 300,000 and we are counting down to close the bid. Femi Olubanwo for a conversation with Mo Musumola Abudu. And we see 2 and 1. Guys, give it up. Put the fire in the comments. Put the fire in the comments. Come on, we are doing this for the angels, the warriors amongst us, okay? For those warriors amongst us, okay? Awesome, awesome. This is incredible. I am glad. And I'm going to quickly hand back to the Amakri, a seasoned gentleman who's going to drive quickly. And we are going to, the next few thought leaders will make sure that we do those that are here. Take it away, Amakri.
Thank you, Coach Eden. Amazing. See, the big wigs in the house, and we having this opportunity to like sit with them one-on-one. Amazing, you know, amazing, amazing, amazing. Yes, guys, we're still here for Sabi. Thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for staying tuned. Thank you for riding with us in this boat. We are so, so grateful. We're going now to the next thought leader. I quickly will go through her profile briefly. You know, she's here in the house. Peju Adebajo. I'm correct with that. She's in the house. And yes, thank you. So I'm going to go through her profile briefly, then give her a little time to say one or two things, and we jump into the bid process to spend that 1 hour with her. Yes, Peju is a seasoned C-level executive and experienced non-executive director, board advisor, and chair. Mouthful. She has led in different ownership and governance structures, including publicly listed, I beg your pardon, private equity, individual and family-owned businesses, and has extensive international experience in Africa, Europe, the US, and the UK. She is currently the chairman, Traxi Limited, advisory board member, Renewable Energy Association of Nigeria and Lagos Business School, and board member, Lab Group Limited. Peju holds a bachelor's and master's degree in chemical engineering from Imperial College, MBA from Harvard Business School, and an AMP and AVIRA from INSEAD. Wow. She is a member of the Institute of Directors, Women on Board, INSEAD, and HBSAN. She won the 2015 CNBC Africa Business Women of the Year Award and the 2013 Harvard Business School Leadership Award. She looks like a bookie to me, but who has transformed that into something amazing. Peju, you're welcome. Let's hear her say one or two things. I think I'm correct for calling you a bookie because the way the whole things are just going. You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a bookie. But thank you very much, everyone. It's really great to be here. I think we're all here for Sami. And let me talk about my why. I'm here for all the people all over the world who have sickle cell. I didn't know very much about it at all until I had a personal experience. My sister-in-law had sickle cell. I've known Tony all my life. We went to the same primary school, so I've known her. I don't have to tell you my age, but I've known her for at least 50 years. Whoa. And I think when we were all growing up, we were afraid. We were a bit afraid of sickle cell, and we thought that it had a terrible prognosis. And there were so many myths around it. But we've now gone on to find out that sickle cell, you can have a very good quality of life and a very long life with sickle cell. I know people in the UK who have had sickle cell, and the treatment that's available to them is, out of this world. So I think it's only behooves on us to try and make sure that people in Nigeria, especially the young ones, have access to better healthcare and also have access to better support. And it's also important that we educate the parents and the families about how to look after them. I was asking Tony for simple things. What I thought were simple things like data, how many, etc. And she was telling me that, sickle cell isn't well funded. And so lots of the things that you think are very, very, very basic that should be available are not available. So, sitting with me is great, but even more important is really, 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 please let's support Sami and let's make sure that the funding goes to those people who need it. And I'm also doing this for all women who are doing something which is hard. What Tony is doing is very, very hard. When she calls herself a warrior, she really is a warrior. And so I'm doing this for all the women out there who are doing something hard, doing something that we thought couldn't be done, and they're pressing and they're persevering. What I have to give is I've got a lot of business experience, but most importantly, I have time, I have empathy, And I'm very, very willing to share my experience. You know, you call it bookish, but I'm very willing to share my experience with anybody who wants to chat with me. So please, as I think it was Mr. Harris who said that this is the first time I put myself on the block. So somebody should please bid for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, guys, we just heard it from Peju. She's available to share her experience with you. There's nothing like that. But what caught me when she was saying that is Tony is doing something very difficult for a woman that is, and calling herself a warrior. There's nothing short of that, you know, as in going against the grade, so to say. You have a lot of things working against you in terms of availability of funds and what have you, but I will make this happen. I will impact my generation. Awesome. So guys, we're going to start the beat the American style way, like we did some few minutes ago. Pedro has told us, I'm available, guys, to share with you. You overheard me when I read her profile. Forgive me, what came to me was, this lady is a bookie, as in she has a lot to do with knowledge. You understand me? I mean, she's just reading and reading, and not just reading and reading, translating this stuff into tangible assets, you know, in the board she belongs to and all that. And listen, just like what Coach Eden said, you think getting to America, like Coach Eden was telling us her testimony, happened by, you know, mere wishing. No, she overheard a mentor tell her one thing, one word, and she rode on that word, and it took her round. And I mean, the challenges she has faced in life, I want to believe she has gleaned a lot from that word and surpassing and, you know, all those challenges. So that is what you're going to get sitting with somebody like Peju, you know, and listening to her, you know, share her experience with you and, you know, put you through with the eyes of experience, what you thought you knew, what you thought you were seeing, but no, you're not seeing it properly. This is what you want to see. So we're going to start with 60. Who is going to give me a 60,000, you know, to have a one-on-one session with you, you know, hear her share in her, experiences, and she takes you through, you know, those business ideas, those business nuggets that when you put them together, all you just have is excellence all the way. So do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? A 60, a 60, a 60. Yes, to spend that time with you, you know, just sit down with her and listen. And also, you know, you talk. These are the challenges I'm facing in my small business. How do I scale it up? How do I take it, you know, to the next level, you know, and all that? Yes, she's available. She just told you I have enough time, you know, and I'm willing to share this, you know, with, to share this with you. So who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Who is there? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't be quiet on me now. Don't be quiet on me now. You know, we've come a long way, you know, on this journey. Yes, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yes, do I see a 60, a 60K, a 60K, a 60K bid for Tony? Oh, yeah. Ma. Yes, I just saw it. Stella, thank you. A 60K. Yes, a 60K bid for Tony to spend that, hour with her and share in her own experience, gleaning from her experience and all that. I have a 60K. Yes, I have a 60K. Yes, a brown reputation. Go ahead, guys. I have a 60. Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to give me a 65? Who wants to give me a 70? Who wants to give me a 70, a 65, a 70? Who wants to spend that time with you just to hear her, you know? Yes. That expert knowledge in that particular aspect of, oh my, I see. Thank you, Babatola. I see 70. Awesome. Who wants to give me a 75? Yes, for Tony. Who wants to? I bid for you. I beg your pardon. Who wants to give me that? Who wants to give me that? Remember what we're doing this for. Sammy, yes, being there for those people having these issues that I feel like nobody cares about me, but Tony has taken this tax up, you understand me? And she calls herself the warrior. Yes, she's going against the battle. So we are going in with her. Yes, who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? 70, I want a 75, a 75, I want a 75, a 75, a 75K to spend that hour. Oh my, I have an 80. Oh, thank you, Afolabi, thank you. I have an 80 to spend. Yes, that wonderful, wonderful moment. I see a 90. Just like Ukitim will say, come off from my front. Babatola said, go out, just come off from my front. You know, now you go with it. They go with that, say, come off from my front, make I see road. Yes, so I see a 90K. Who wants to top it up there? Who wants to give me 100? Who wants to give me 100? Who wants to give me 100 to spend that hour with Peju? Yes, wonderful to hear. Yes, from the horse's mouth about that, business idea, and she puts you through. Who wants to? Who wants to? Yes, give me 100. I have a 90. Who wants to give me 100? 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 Who wants to build that brand? Seaton, yes, one-on-one with Peju. Yeah, I have 100. Wow, Lillian, thank you. I have 100. I have 100. Yes, who wants to tell Lillian? You think this opportunity will pass me by? I will sit with Peju today. Yes, so I will sit with her. Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? I have 100. Who wants to do that? Who wants to take it up to 105? 105. Yes, who wants to do that? Guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who wants to go 105? Yes, for the sake of time, I have like a minute to close this bead. I have 100. Who wants to tell me I deserve this time? Yes. Oh, I have 110. Wow, I am banding, oh yes, with Sammy to fight this fight. Oh, wonderful. Who wants to give me 100, 115, 115? I have like, yes, 30 seconds to close this. Who wants to give me 100, 115, 115, 115? I have 110. I have 110. Yes. Abatala is saying no. I'm up to the tax. Who wants to tell Abatala? Guy, relax. Me too. I want this. I want this. Yes, you know now. You know, guys. Who? Oh, I see 120. From Lillian, I see 120. Oh, yes. They say it's a man's world, but it is nothing without the woman. I see 130. Oh, my. 100. Oh, Lillian, you never see anything. You know, for this place, you never see anything. 130. Who is there? Who goes there? Who goes there? Who wants to tell Batula, hey, relax. I will take this. I have 20 seconds. I have 20 seconds. Who is going? 130. Please give me 135, 135, 135, 100. Whoa, 140. Ilya say you never see anything now. For this echo, you never see anything. 140. I have like 10 seconds to close this speed. 140. Yes, I am counting down now like my senior coach Eden will do. I'm starting from 10. Yes, I'm going down now. 10. I have a 140. I have a 140. 9. I have a 140. 9. 8. Yes, 150. Whoa. I have 150. I must sit with Peju. Who is that person standing in front of me? Go away from my side. I have 150K. Who is there to hit? Take up the speed. Come on. 7, 150K. Who will give me 155? 155. Oh, 155. 155. 6. Who we're counting down? I have 150. Who will give me 155? 5. We're counting down. 4. 3. 2. 155K. Lillian is telling us, see guys, yes, so it's a man's word, but it's nothing without the woman. She's telling you that I have 160. Oh, this is a running battle. This is a running battle. Oh, this is a running battle. 160. Babatola said, okay, now let us see. I will sit with Beju, I will hear her, and I will ask my questions. 160 going once, 160 going once, going twice, is going. Where are the ladies in the house? 170. Oh, what a game. 100. Oh my, 200. Okay now. I will dwell on this mountain maybe 200K. Yes, who wants to show that I deserve this moment to walk with Sammy, sitting with Beju, listening, and building, content all over. Who wants to have a 200K? 200K going, and 210K. Oh no. This place is getting hot. It's getting 220K. Oh my goodness. Oh, Coach Eden, where are you? Do I need to close this feed now? Do I need to? 220K. Go! I'm excited. Who is that? Who wants to make this speed? Who wants to close this speed? I want to hear the governor now.
We need someone to get angry and just round it up to the next thing. What is all this?
Get angry. Oh, get angry. Who is there? Get angry. 220. My hands are coming together. 220K. It's going. And 230K. Whoa! 230K, 240K. Oh, I need to stand up. Whoa! 240K. Yes. I just need to hit the gavel at this point. Can I take more? Yes, I can take more. Who is there? It's going 240K. 240K is going, and it is God amazing.
Come on, guys, come on. If you are here and you are not smiling, then you don't understand why you are here.
250K. Oh no.
This is medication for a sick child. You don't understand. You should turn on your camera and make some noise.
Yeah.
What do I do? Oh my goodness.
Go on.
Beju is a hot cake, guys. Beju is a hot cake. Can't you see it? 260K. Oh, guys, I am so happy. Yes, Sammy, we are banding forces with you, and we're going to take the battle greater. Moving further than where we are today. Awesome. Yes. Let's just take a minute and just celebrate Sammy. Let's celebrate Sammy for a minute, guys. Go ahead, put your hands together. Go ahead. Whoa. Ha. Coach Eden, are you there? Coach Eden.
I was born ready. You didn't understand.
No.
When you're hot in AC, this is a good box. We love this kind of box. Awesome. Phenomenal job.
Wonderful. Beju, where are you? A word from
Thank you so much for everybody. This is for a great cause. We all know it. Up Sammy, well done Toyin, well done to all Toyin's team, well done to everyone who's put themselves up for on the block, and thank you to all the moderators, facilitators. Great cause. Thanks everyone, and thank you Tola, thank you Charles, thank you Lillian. Thank you so much. Bye.
Wonderful. Thank
awesome.
you.
So Amakri, I'm going to hijack this back from you because
please do.
I'm going to hijack this thing back from you. Okay.
Go ahead.
Awesome. Thank you so very much, guys, for your time. Thank you for your engagement, guys. Let's engage. So I have the privilege of rolling out the next 3 thought leaders. I have the Mr. Felicia Phillips. Then after Felicia Phillips, I will be taking Steve Babayeko. Hey, some names are heavy, it's lead, it's like steel. Then after that, I'll be taking Tope Jemerigbe. I hope I pronounced it well. And guys, if I mispronounced it, forgive me. I'm balanced Nigerian, okay? I was born in, I'm from the East. I was born in the West. I schooled in the North. I served in the South, and I'm global. So, you know, we are global now. And Northwest, I cover every regional part of Nigeria. I am honored and privileged to introduce a Don. Can someone put DON in the comment section, please? And I'm going to roll out the bio of Folusha Phillips, Mr. Folusha Phillips. This is an incredible honor for us to have you with us. Sir, we honor you. And we thank you for being here. But more especially, we know that your time, everyone has 24 hours, but there are certain seasons you enter, and your 24 hours becomes 24 karat gold. So we want to thank you for your patience. So Mr. Folusha Phillips is the executive chairman and founder of Phillips Consulting Limited, a firm engaged in business and management consulting with offices in Nigeria and South Africa. He joined the board of Flour Mills of Nigeria as a non-executive director on the 12th of March, 2014. He is a qualified, please mute your mics, thank you so very much, just so that we can keep the house in order. Mr. Folusha Phillips is a qualified industrial economist, a chartered management accountant of the United Kingdom, and a fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, ICANN. He brings with him experience and expertise, and I must add ingenuity in finance, business management, enterprise development, and macroeconomic policy management. Mr. Phillips, who is very active in the Nigerian corporate scene, sits on many boards as a director, trustee, or shareholder of commercial organizations, NGOs, and charities. He was the chairman, Nigeria Economic Summit Group, NESG, chairman, Nigeria South African Chamber of Commerce, chairman, Interbrand Samson West Africa, and chairman, Web, and the chairman of Web, come on, guys, please, I need to get my glasses, okay. Give me a second, let me just get back to my train of thoughts. And chairman, Web Liquid West Africa. Mr. Phillips also serves as the director, Special Olympics of Nigeria, director, Video Holdings, a power and energy company in Nigeria, advisory board member, African Leadership Academy and African Leadership Senior School based in Johannesburg. Several sectors in the Nigerian economy and personalities have benefited. I can actually roll out the names of some of my mentors. They all started their career 20-something years ago from Phillips Consulting. So in a sense, he's a maker of man. So let me go back to the bio, okay? Let me stick to the script because it is difficult to stick with this kind of heavyweight script, but I'll try, okay? Several sectors in the Nigerian economy and personalities has benefited from his experience in reputation management, organizational development, general management, accounting, finance, and costing and management system. He has consulted for government agencies, departments, ministries, banks, insurance companies, manufacturing companies, and other organizations. He is a prolific speaker who has addressed many international business seminars and conferences, including but not limited to Wharton Business School and Harvard Business School, both in the United States of America, Business in Africa's Leadership Summit in South Africa, and several other leadership conferences, business and trade summits across Africa and Europe. And before I ask these mentor of mentors, this maker of man, corporate industrialist, benevolent giant, to say what to us, I want to add that he has been consistent in modeling integrity without a track record of scandal. We want to welcome Mr. Folusha Phillips. Why are you here? And if someone here, you need an introduction, let me pass it to you. I'm honored to introduce you.
Thank you very much, Eden. Really grateful for that wonderful introduction. But let me start by saying that you asked why I'm here. I really don't have a choice. And the reason is that I'm chairman of SAMI. I have been chairman of SAMI literally since inception. And therefore, you know, I know you all talk a lot about towing but you don't know half the story, because those of us that work from the inside, we know how much she has given, and we know the level of contribution and the level of commitment she's given, literally her whole life, been dedicated to the work that she's been doing. And all I can do is to just continue to thank her and pray that God will continue to empower her. She's such a selfless person, and yes, let's get down to business. One thing I want to add, and thanks for that resume, is that I want to try and extend what I am going to give as a result of the kind of prize that the person who wins this bid will get. I am committing that whoever wins this bid, I will give that person an opportunity to have a word or meeting, a session with the current chairman of the Nigerian Economic Summit Group to talk about economic issues. You know, the Nigerian Economic Summit Group was the leading private sector think tank, and we advise government. We've done so for the last 26 odd years. So that person will have the opportunity to sit down, have lunch, or whatever it is with the chairman. The chairman doesn't know yet, but that person will do that. The second thing is that I also offer that person an opportunity to sit down and have a session with the group managing director of Flour Mills. Okay, so that again, if you're going to sit down and have lunch with him and ask about the dynamics of running such a huge mega organization, probably one of the largest ones in the area and sector that it operates in Africa, then yes, it will offer that opportunity. I sit on the board of a company called Yellow Brick Road. It's a young, dynamic advertising agency. Again, if that person wants the opportunity to sit down and talk to this individual, the CEO, I will make the commitment to make it possible. I sit on the board of another company, Vigio, that is responsible for Edo Power, power distribution company. If you want to talk about power, I would offer that opportunity as well to make it possible. And then obviously within the Philips group as well, you can have a session with my managing director if you care to. And so all these things are just going to make it possible. So it's a huge thing that I'm going to operate, that I'm going to offer. And finally, I sit on the board of the Institute of Human Virology of Nigeria. These are the guys that look after things like tuberculosis, Ebola, COVID, HIV, AIDS. And it'd be nice to see what's happening in that area, because it's, COVID is what is killing everybody now. And to have an opportunity to sit to the people who deal with these things scientifically or from an administrative point of view, I will offer that as well. So what I'm saying is that I'm offering you about 5-6 opportunities to talk about different people to talk to different people in these areas. If you can't get them all individually, I'll put them all around the table at the same time and have lunch or dinner. But that's my commitment, okay? So it's beyond me. So go for it, everybody. Over to you.
Eden. Sir, with due respect, what did you want me to say after that? Let me translate this in layman's terms, then we start bidding. He said, I'm not giving you a gift, I'm giving you a hamper. Then when you open the hamper, you will have several gifts within the hamper, the gift that keeps on giving. Guys, let's start this, okay? There's no more time to wait. So we're going to start this, we're going to begin with the dot 100,000. And someone is saying, you know what, we want to keep this conversation short and sweet because this is incredible. He's giving you connections. Access is a privilege. You don't qualify for access. Access is a privilege. So let's just start the beat. I want to see the figures blowing off in the comment section. I want to see emojis and fire and dynamite and numbers. Let's take this off. He's giving you connections. He's giving you collaboration. He's giving you a platform to speak. My God, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. So let's start this at 100,000. Mr. Felicia Phillips, but also an opportunity to have a conversation on NESG. But that's not all. And also an opportunity to meet with the chairman of Climate, and that's not all. I don't even know what to say again. This okay, somebody said this is I have 200K from Amakri Soboye. This is when you say put rice, then put meat. Madam, do you have spaghetti? Do you have brocoton? Do you have fried fish? Keep on putting it. He's giving you a priceless gift because that is the kind of person he is. I have 200,000. Let's keep going. Let's see. Do I have a next? We have 200,000. The beat to Mr. Felicio, I'm telling you, it should actually be one anyway. But again, I'm a woman under authority, so they said I should start from here because if it was me, I'll be bidding this thing in dollars because it's taking it to 5 strategic partnerships, strategic mentors. So we have 200,000. Let's keep moving up. Let's keep moving on. The power of a connection, and not just connection, the power of a connection, the power of a platform, the power of a voice, the power of strategic environments. There are places you step into and your life changes. And this is not motivation. This is fact. There are people you meet and your life changes. So we are 200. Let's have another person. Let's bid. Let's be 200. You can put the comment here. We have 200. Let's be 200. 200. 200. Guys, let's do this. In fact, let's save this. Let's make this thing very short and sweet and not waste time. Okay, 200. We have 200. We have 200. And now we have a 230. We have a 230. I'm like, you have to do better. Can someone just tell these 230 people that they are not bidding for one? If it was just bidding for Mr. Felicio's time, we should actually be taking it to the next level. But you are bidding for his time. We have 250. Mr. Steve Babeko said, I know this man has integrity and he intends to keep his word, meaning that every single thing he said he will do, because he's involved, because he's invested, he will do it. Guys, this is answered prayer. This is a God moment. This is a good moment. We have 300,000. Amakri is not relenting. He said, I did not come here to auction alone. He said, before I was an auction, I was a human being. And I know the value of a God moment. I know the value of value. We have 300,000 for the genius, quote unquote, maker of men. I don't want to begin to name names. Everybody, industry giant doing great things that you admire, they actually pass through Philip Consulting. It's almost like a breeding ground for successful leaders. Then you get to sit with him. Then you get to meet his friends. He's not only saying, come and play with me. He said, come and play with my friends. I don't know what else we need. We have 300,000. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. 300,000, 300,000, and we have 320,000. We have 20. And again, please, guys, you know that even if you put a dollar sign behind it, it doesn't begin to capture the value of the years and the expertise and the history. This is just his way of saying, I can stand for Sammy. And if this is the way I will stand for Sammy today, I'm fine with it. So it's not that the money qualifies for the time and the platforms and the connection. It's because, like he said, he's doing this for the twins and the stories that will change because of your giving, because of your kindness, because of your partnership. So in a sense, this is he's welcoming you to partnership. Let's see, we have 320,000, and I'm going to give you 1 minute because there are times you don't think. This is a moment you think from your heart. You already had it on the inside, and you know. And let me recap again. You're going to be invited to NEC SG platform to talk about issues. You're going to be connected to GMDC. In fact, this person is telling you, I want to introduce you to the LinkedIn of Africa. He's like a moving LinkedIn. It's like, I'm telling you the truth. And if you will not do it for you, do it for those that are coming behind you. 350,000. Somebody said, pass me not, pass, Savior, Savior. He said, you don't understand. If I can have a dial, I can have this. incredible mentor of mentors on my phone list. And I don't need introduction. Maybe not for you, maybe for your children, maybe for your brother, your sister, maybe for your mentor. The gift of access, we have 350,000. And I'm beginning to round up because these men are busy men and they are productive men. And I don't intend to waste anybody's time. We are doing it. Somebody said 350,000. I have 350,000 from Amakri Isobe. Hey, let's take it up. Let's see, 350 going. I'm beginning to round up because we know that this is like gifts. Dumb question, a gift that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 370. Mr. Steve Babaiko, 37. Okay, it's getting hot in here. Let me wave a little bit. So we have 375. They're like, you don't understand. After I meet him alone, I'm owing him. If I sit with him, I'm already owing him. Like, I'm already in deficit. So I'm just trying to, you know. Oh my goodness, can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, put it. I have 375 now. Okay, so they know we said this is a blank check and we are owing. And somebody said, let's shut down this conversation. Let's go to 400 because that's it is. We can't quantify this. This is priceless. This is timeless. So I have a market. So 400,000, 400. We have 400. Let's take it up. Let's take it up. Let's take it out. He's not giving you one gift. Let me reiterate. He's giving you a hamper. He's giving you a hamper. That's exactly what I heard him say. He's introducing you to access. So I have 400,000 and I begin to count down. I actually want to stay on this like a minute because every talk leader comes with a dynamism that we can't qualify for. But he is saying, I will give you access to me, then give you access to others who can shape the trajectory of your corporate, business, personal life. This is more than, God bless you, sir. That's all I can say. I have nothing to say. So we're at 400, but I'm not going to stop at 400 because we have 420 now. We have 420. Somebody wants to take this. So we have 420 because this is a steal. You know, when you get a Louis Vuitton bag, just because maybe someone just decided, I want to give it to a thrift shop, not because I don't know the value, but I want someone who ordinarily would not have stepped into that dignity and excellence, that to afford it. And you walk into a thrift shop and I see a Louis Vuitton bag and you just grab it. This is a steal, guys. And we are rounding this up. But I want to give one more minute for somebody who understands that Mr. Felicia Phillips is going to be having a conversation with them. They are going to sit in the presence of these men who have failed, then succeeded. So they have the blueprint of how not to fail and what to do to succeed. And they are generous enough to, okay, someone said it and stop talking. We are at 450. Okay, I'm sorry, 450. 450, 450, 450, guys. No. 450. And this thing is the Savior. Oh, we are 470 now. No way. Come on, guys. Wake up. This is a good moment. This is a God moment. Titila Yoshola says 470. So we have two ties at 470. Who is going to tell the person, sis, God bless you as you meet your destiny, but mine is here. I see him and he see me, and he's going to see me and know me because we are at 470 right here. Let's do this for Sammy. Let's do this for benevolence. Let's do this for a worthy cause. Let's be the hands and feet of our masters and our feet. Let us make life easy. But while we are doing that, we are not waiting for people. Our reward begins now. So 470 going. We have two ties at 470. 470 going, and again I begin to count down. 10. It's getting hot in here. 9. 470 tie. 9. And we have a 480. We have a 480. Let's start counting because now it has changed. So we're going to start counting from the beginning because someone is asking the husband, see, my love. Okay, so we are 500. Okay. But 500,000. Okay. And a woman is asking her husband, sir, do you understand? Should I bid higher? This is the word of your husband on his behalf. Bid higher. We are 500,000. We are 500,000 and we are counting down. 8, 7. I hear that Big Charles Otudo is back. 7. 6, 500,000 for a session, a connection, a conversation with Mr. Felicia Phillips, and he introduces you to NESG to speak, and he introduces you to the chairman of Flying, and this guy, this is not a gift, this is a mantle. Let's call it a mantle. This is succession, this is mentoring. So we are going to wrap it up. 5, 4, we have 500,000. 5, 4, and we have a 520,000. 5, 4. Amakri is Soboye, 500,000. But someone said, Amakri, God bless you with your auction and your passion and all the shun, but I need it, sir. This is not about me and you. I just need this thing. This thing matters to me. I want to be part of this story. I want to be part of history. Maybe we will look back and say, this is where it all started. So we have 520, and I'm giving 1 more minute as I round up. 5, 4, 4. We have 500. These people, the people in this room are stubborn givers. We have 550,000 from Amakri. We have 550,000 from Amakri. But this other person is saying, Amakri, you are not taking this. So we have a 570. Can somebody shut this conversation down and just allow me to move on? I hear the Charles Otudo that we all love, respect, the innovation. Remember, we read his bio and there were fireworks everywhere. The only person that can combine innovation and invention and mix it up into a hybrid innovation, we're going to get to him later. We have 570. Guys, let's close this in 1 minute. 570. Remember, we're counting that we're already at 4, 3. I love the silence because somebody's thinking. Silence is good because somebody's life is about to change. And on your behalf, I'm excited. 570. 3, 2. 2 Roman figure 1. 2 Roman figure 2, 2 Roman figure 3. I'm doing this for my mom. Her memory is blessed. She passed a week ago. So that's why I'm excited. This is for her legacy. 2 Roman figure 5, 2 Roman figure 6, 2 Roman figure 7, 2 Roman figure 8, 580, and Makri Isoboye. So you said this person, you're not taking it. 2 Roman figure 9, we have a 600,000. 2 Roman figure 9, we have, see, let me call it with respect, 600,000. 2 Roman figure 9, 2 Roman figure 10, and we go to 1, the incredible opportunity to have a conversation with Mr. Felicia Phillips of D. Phillips Consulting. Is there anyone as I round up? 2, 3, 4. See me, even compassion is allowing me. I'm staying on so that someone can get a text from the husband. He said, bid higher. And we are wrapping this up. 600,000 for a God moment conversation with the enigma, Mr. Felicia Phillips. Sir.
Wow, that is absolutely fantastic. I feel, very, very humble. I never in my wildest dream imagined that you would have a bid going this far. Eden, thank you so very much. And thank you to all the people who've made the bid. Everybody. Amakri, the man, well, you got it. Let me reconfirm again for the avoidance of doubt. We will have a session together We will have a session with the chairman of the Nigeria Economic Summit Group. Like I said, we advise government. We've done so for about 26 years. We will have a session with the group managing director of flour mills, who has his hands more on the system of the company than the chairman, if I have to dare say so. He's the man on the job. We'll have a session with Vigil, the MD of the Vigil Group, and these are the people that are responsible for the Edo distributions, power distribution company. They do that. A session with the Yellow Brick Road and Advertising Agency, and like I said, the IHVN, the guy that deal with all these COVID and other viruses and so on, which is a nice spread. This is a commitment I've made, and of course, my word is my bond. So we've got a date, okay? And thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my God, God bless you, sir. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, whoa, you know that wow, wow, the plural of wow is whoa. The plural of wow is wow. So let's move on now quickly. We have, guys, this is good. You don't understand. Look at the people on the other end of the spectrum, the medication. The access to healthcare. That's what's getting me all pumped up, and that's why we are all here. So moving on quickly, I'm going to take the next two thought leaders that in my session I'm supposed to take, of course I want to really go to Steve Abe because I like his name, I like his last name. It sounds heavy. But Charles Otudo is here, and we've read his profile. So Mr. Charles Otudo, Mr. Charles. You hear, sir?
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
How are you, sir?
I'm very well.
Awesome. So we've read your amazing, incredible bio, and we're about to start bidding for an opportunity to pick your genius brain.
Okay.
I wanted you to say something to the potential person who is going to get the win, the honor of your time, and why you're doing this.
Hello? Good evening, everyone.
So that it doesn't interfere with what you say.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Charles Otudo. Over the years, I've remained passionate about branding strategy and then development of economies across Africa. Now, why am I passionate about this? Because I've had experiences with people that have had issues with sickle cell. I actually had a very good client of mine who once in a while in meetings, she will have her crisis. The only word to describe that crisis is excruciating pain. It's excruciating. So immediately I was approached. I did not hesitate because it's a worthy cause and it's critical that we add value to the lives of others. I've always remained passionate about inspiring to inspire because I'm inspired to inspire. I'm excited to do this, and whoever bids will have opportunity to sit with me and have a premium time to review his own brand, both personal and corporate, and then look at the clients well, and then project into the future. Because every year what I do is I project what will be the future of brands and branding globally. So this year, whoever will be that lucky person will sit with me and they will discuss the past, the present, and the future of branding, both from the global point of view and his own personal and then corporate brands. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. To be honest, we've read your CV, so we're just going to go right into the bidding. And after this bidding, I'm going to take Steve Babaeko, then I'll hand up back to the man, Amakri. When your name is Amakri and Isoboye and joined together, then you're not a common person. So, but I have the honor of driving these because I consider you a mentor, and you're a mentor to many, and you're a pioneer. So guys, let's do this. Let's do this for Sammy, but more importantly, let's do this for Mr. Charles Otudo. So again, you know the rules, and we'll be in the comment section. Guys, please engage in the comment section. At least if you are not giving money, give motivation. Give motivation. If you are giving money, but give signs, give engagement, share the givers. Okay, let's do it that way. So we're going to start with my style, the Dutch bid. So I'm going to start at 100,000, okay? Then we can keep topping it up and keep moving. Sounds good? Let's do this, guys. I'm gonna do this as quick and short and sweet as possible. So for a moment with the brand icon. Branding is everything. Personal branding, corporate branding, to sit with him, and not just sit with him, to sit with a maverick. People that think not outside the box, they think because there is no box. They think there is no box. They are not outside, there's no box. So 100,000, let's begin. Okay, guys, please put it in the comment section, and I expect it to blow up, and let's wrap this up as quick as possible. 100,000, 100,000, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. 100,000. So after Charles Otudo, I'll go to Steve Babaiko, then I'll pass back to Macri, then we'll have the beautiful gentle giant Timmy Tokbe Jemerigbe. Okay, so just to let you know how we're going to do it. Guys, wake up! Don't you understand that we are in a season of disruption, and you are about to sit with a man that can forecast the next trends for the next 7 years and stay you on the right path? So let's go. 100,000. Do I see 100,000? Let's start moving. Remember, you can put your comments there, or put it directly to me, and I'll give you that shout out. 100,000 for Charles Otudo. One-on-one with a man that's his time. Before you get a moment with him, you have to qualify, and even after qualify, you have to give advance notice for a couple of months, maybe even a year. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Awesome. Please, EXO, let me know when they start beating, because the light is getting into my eyes. So 100,000. Do I hear 110? Do I hear 110? Do I hear 110? If you've witnessed someone in crisis, you will know that this is a privilege. This is a privileged partnership. Let me put it that way. So let's do this for Sammy. Sammy is not the name of a person, in case you just joined and you're not sure. Maybe somehow you accidentally entered into the Zoom and you're not sure what's going on, and you're hearing Sammy say, who is this Sammy? Sickle Cell Advocacy Management Institute, or initiated Sammy, to bridge the gap between accessible healthcare for the often urgent, important, but non-prioritized medical aspect of, because it's not a communicable disease, so there's no budget for it as it should be. So this is you partnering with this organization. So 110,000, 110. Let's move, guys. Let's move quickly, okay? 110, 110 guys. I'm waiting, and while I'm waiting, hold on. I want to keep my eyes on it. 110, and while we are waiting, in case you maybe somehow you are saying, okay, I've heard many profiles, which one is his own? Let me read it quickly again, but make sure that the bids are coming in, okay? So I'm just going to read that while it's coming in. Africa's Charles Otudo, Africa's premier. I have 110,000. I have 110, and keep it coming, okay? Let me just refresh your memories. Premier brand strategic and engagement consultant. I have 110. Who is going to give us? Take it up. Take it up. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. He is the principal consultant of XTRA, brand management consultant, Femrinon. Was actually the brand consultant for some of the brands you know and you respect. I know my mentor, Fernando Dorote, said that the first time he had branding, it was from Mr. Charles Otudo. So he's not just a brand don or icon. He's actually the brand maker for many of the successful brands that we know. So we're at 110, and someone is saying, no, we're going to take it up. So please put it in the comment section and let's keep going. Mr. Charles Otudo Mr. Charles Otudo has influenced investments in entrepreneurs through his COBMC series, Charles Otudo Brand Masterclass, that has held consecutively for over 4 years and is in its 5th season. Imagine having that kind of access. Over the years, he has enriched the branding landscape with his innovative approach to brand building across all sectors of the economy. He's an alumnus of the University of Jos, Nigeria, and the prestigious Wits Business School, South Africa. He's the group principal consultant of XTRA. We are 110. Let's keep moving it up. a firm renowned for its out-of-box approach to brand strategy and engagement. He's an accomplished author, public speaker, and thought pioneer. His scholarly thoughts are caught in two of his publications, Brand the Rise, the Nigerian Brand Renaissance, and the Charles Otudo Personal Brand Guide. He's Africa's premier brand strategist and engagement consultant. I read that just to refresh your memory in case you mixed up the bias. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 110. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We're going to stay on this for like a minute or two. Give you an opportunity to recalibrate. Grab your American Express cards, your Citi cards, your checks. Hit the link. Calibrate with your friends, and let's keep moving. You are doing this for Sammy, but more importantly, you get to spend some time in conversation, a meeting with one of the most sought after brand and executive management specialists. Let's do this, guys. And in a minute or two, we will start counting down. For the 110, let's move this conversation forward. Absolutely. Thank you for your generosity, guys. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. We are nearing the end of the beat, but let's keep this coming. Let's keep this coming, let's keep this coming, let's keep this coming. Absolutely, guys, let's keep this coming. 110, please, let me see. Put it in the comment section and let me see. I think I skipped this. 110. I have 130. Absolutely. Let's take it up. 130. And no stopping us now. We're on the move. Can someone put, we are on the move in the comment section? We are on the move. We are on the move to make accessible healthcare, healthcare accessible to warriors. Ain't no stopping us now. We are on the move. Just pretend it's Aretha Franklin, not Eden Eoka, okay? Just pretend, okay? Let's move, let's move, let's go, guys. We have 130,000 for a moment to sit with this industrial icon of this brand pioneer. We have 130, let's go, guys. 130, we keep moving it. Someone, do I hear 150? Someone is saying, do I hear 170? Someone needs to move away from 130. Do I hear 130 going? Let's take it up, going. Let's take it up, going before we start to count down, okay? 130, my goodness. Someone said, sir, we know that if we put a dollar sign, no, not dollar, a euro. No, which one is it? I think euro. If we put a euro sign, you are worth more. But we want to thank you, sir, for your heart. We want to thank you for standing for that, person, for the colleague, for the employee you had. You are doing this for them there. So in a sense, you are donating your time because you are donating something that is more valuable. Just so someone who comes in partnership to Sammy or with Sammy can have the privilege of your prized presence. We begin to count down now. 10! Guys, I want you to count down with me. So in case you are sleeping, wake up. 10! Can someone put 10? Guys, remember that you can still disrupt and overthrow my countdown by moving it to 150 or 170. So I'm giving you time as I start to count down. 10! 9! I'm going to increase the lights. And we start reducing the lights when the money starts to go off. 9! Come on, guys, let's do this. Someone should put 9 in the comment section. 8! When you can now see my real complexion, then you know that the countdown has ended. 8! 7! The Charles Otudo. Abstract, innovation, mentoring, transgenerational influence, impact, and thought leadership. 8! 7! 6! 5! The light is beginning to go. 4! 4! I'm becoming recognizable, right? 3, 2, Roman figure 1, Roman figure 2, 2 Roman figure 3, 2 Roman figure 4, 2 Roman figure 5, 2 Roman figure 6, 2 Roman figure 7, 2 Roman figure 8, 2 Roman figure 9, 2, and I'm closing the curtain on 130,000. The Charles Otudo. Please clap in the comment section. I want you to celebrate these pioneers that created legacy, created frameworks out of nothing. Sir, you have our utmost honor, gratitude for your time, as incredibly busy and with all the simultaneous events you had today. You graced us with your presence. We want to thank you. Thank you so very much. Congratulations to the winner, 130. So moving on quickly, before I hand over to Amakri, I'm going to read the bio of Steve Babeko. I don't know, I just like the name. There's some names you just hear and you like. He has one of those likable last names, okay? Thank you again, Mr. Charles Otudo. Thank you so very much. And I'm going to read the bio of Steve Babeko, okay? Guys, how are you feeling? And this one, don't worry, this one answering does not involve money now. Come, please, guys, be nice. Answering does not involve money. Just tell me how you're feeling. I'm feeling grateful. Please put in the comment section, how are you feeling? Inspired? Challenged positively? Awesome, grateful, thankful? Put in the comments, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Some said they are feeling fireized. Absolutely. Blessed. Absolutely. Thank you. So Mr. Steve Babaiko is a Nigerian advertising and music executive. He's a public advocate and the founder of XTRA Ideas, a Lagos-based digital advertising agency that was listed in 2017 as one of Nigeria's fastest growing communication agencies. He's also the founder CEO of XTRA Music, a record label that has as its Marcus Act, among others, Nigerian singer-songwriter Simi. Now, so you know, when you hear Simi and hear that these are people that manage that brand, then you kind of know the kind of work they do. He was on the 2018 jury of the New York Advertising Festival. Thanks to the leadership of the creative and enterprising founder and CEO, Steve Babaiko, XTRA Ideas has continued to flourish as a business concern within the top-level Nigerian business environment for nearly a decade. Within the advertising, communication, entertainment, talent management, and allied industries, XTRA Ideas is a leading light. Adebantu, Neka, Praise, Simi, let me read it again. Some of his clients or some of the people, the brand that has served their interests. XTRA Ideas is a leading light. Adebantu, Neka, Praise, Simi are only a few music stars that Steve Babaiko has worked with under the XTRA brand. Steve has also ensured that the company is much more than a profit-making entity, but one with social responsibility at its core. So this is a formidable profit-making company, but with a heart, a burning heart for social enterprise. Mr. Steve, I want to thank you for being here. Extreme. So the X3M is pronounced as extreme. See levels now. Instead of writing E-X-T, just X3M, extreme ideas. Incredible. Mr. Steve, how are you feeling, sir? Welcome.
Thank you so much, Eden. I mean, apologies for the poor lighting. I've been on the road. I just touched down in Dusseldorf. So I was actually, and the lighting is not so good. But just to say, I feel very blessed to be here. And from just the few notes I've heard Eden just trying to sing her song.
maybe you might be the next star Nigeria will see. Might just sign you and give you a contract.
That would be awesome.
So, I mean, honestly, the person who added my name to this list of eminent people did not mean well for me, frankly. Because after 600,000 for Mr. the Honorable Mr. Phillips, I don't know what this to be said. Honestly, I really don't feel I qualify to be on this lineup, but I'm grateful. It's for a good cause, and I feel very privileged to be here. And even more so because if you look at it somehow, within the same geographical space where you find some evil people kidnapping young students from school, you now see people of means and passion displaying all of the labor of love that I've seen over the past couple of hours. Then there's a lot to be grateful for our great country. And the fact that, there are so many young people who don't have access to like real medical care, especially people who suffer from the sickle cell stuff. I think just to be able to create the avenue for people to have good access, we have to celebrate the brains behind this initiative and just to thank them for their service to our great country. I really don't have much to give, frankly. I'm just an ordinary advertising executive. I'm actually currently the president of the Association of Advertising Agencies of Nigeria. So whatever I do here, I'm also doing from that same point of view. The only thing I know I have to say is that I'll flip the script a little bit. Whatever it is that anybody beats on me today, I'm going to match it. So that's the only twist I can put to it. And in terms of what the person is going to benefit if you successfully win the bid for me, I'll just tell you a short story in like less than 60 seconds. I came to Lagos. I was born in Kaduna. I grew up in Kaduna. But on June 8, 1995, I came to Lagos with little or no money. I had nowhere to live. I had nowhere to stay. I ended up squatting in a hotel for 2 years with a chef. And then I got my first job at MCNA, Sachi. And I did put in about 17 years working for different advertising agency until 2012, August 1, when we set up XTRA Ideas, our marketing communication firm. Today, I'm glad to say that XTRA Ideas has offices in about 3 African countries, in Lagos, in Johannesburg, and in Lusaka, Zambia, still counting. By the last quarter of this year, we'll probably be in Nairobi and in Cote d'Ivoire. And we work for so many top brands like Glow, like Peak Milk, like DSTV, like, I mean, too many to mention, to be honest. So the only thing I can tell you is how to fight when you're hungry and poor and just break that chain of poverty and continue to just live a good and positive life. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Well, guys, let's now the rubber meets the road. Well, sir, I kind of liked your last name before I heard you speak, but now I like you, okay? Because you just redefined the meaning of ordinary. He said, I'm an ordinary advertising. May God make somebody here ordinary, because if ordinary is having companies in Cote d'Ivoire and Rwanda, then some of us need to be ordinary, okay? Because if ordinary is having those trajectories in different parts of the world, somebody here needs to begin from ordinary. Thank you, sir. Guys, here is the thing. He is going to match any bid by 100%. You know what that means? That means that whatever is the outcome of the bidding, he's going to double it. So imagine the doubled impact of the warriors that are going to be receiving. Guys, let's drive this. So I begin this bid, and after this, I will hand over to my brother and co-auctioneer, Amakri Isoboye. But before I move on, Tony, I want to honor you again. Thank you for not waiting till you were relieved of pain. Thank you for taking the pain and the discomfort, and even though you are in your own journey and battle, you created the largeness of heart to change other people's stories. I wanted to thank you first. Steve Babeko, the owner, convener, and founder of Extreme Ideas. Let's get this beat started, guys. We are matching this. So whatever you put down in bidding, remember that Sam is getting double. So if we begin with 100,000, somebody is saying 100, and that means if you bid and begin with 100, automatically Sam is getting 200. And this is too exciting. So guys, let's do this. We're going to move quickly because I know you've been great sport, but we also want to see how we can move forward faster, okay? That sounds good. 100,000. And this one I'll be dancing like a cheerleader because I know everything now double, double. Everything now, this one is double. Everything now double, double. So anything you give is double, double. Somebody put double. I want to see you blowing up the start session. And some people are just looking now. This is not Netflix now. Hey Joe, Dakun. This is not King of the Boys. This is our auction for a good event. Okay, let me speak English. So guys, let's do this, okay? This is social enterprise. This is corporate giving. This is benevolence. Make your goodness go viral. And we are matching the gift with 100,000. 100. So if you bid for 100, Steve Babeko doubles it. So let's go. Let's go. He said one thing he can teach you is how to continuously rise above poverty. This man started with a no story, and now he has grown. So when you have, my mentor said they are textbooks, but they are life books. Textbook is theory that you read. Life book is the tested, trusted chronicles of a man's life. As far as I'm concerned, that is priceless. So let's do this, guys. Put it in the comment section. Let's start. And we are matching it. I'm going to spend 2 minutes on this, because I know you should be giving. You already knew even before, and you know that as important as it is, this is not even about Sammy. This is not about Steve. This is because you know you should be giving. But you are going to get these additional blessings on it. You get to sit with Sammy. Maybe you even get to meet Simeon. You know that, no. You know, there are certain potential benefits that are not mentioned. So we have 100,000 now. Guys, I'm excited. Hey, I'm excited because someone has bid for 100,000. That means Sammy is getting 200,000. Everything now double, double. Everything now. Come on, guys, let's take it up. Move it up, move it up. Do I hear a 120? Do I hear a 120, a 150? Double. Whatever you give, we get double. For sickle cell, I'm doing this for my nephew. It's for all the millions of warriors who need for us to step into their shoes. Maybe not live their life, but walk a mile in their shoes. My feet may not fit into Tony's, but my funds can, step into their shoes. Who is saying, Eden, I want to increase this? Because I know if I add 20 or 30 or 40 or 60 or 80 or 90, someone's life journey will become easier, because you are in partnership with Sammy, you are in partnership with Steve, but you are also sitting down with one of the most prolific minds in the creative industry space and music space, who has held down this incredible company for over 10 years. Having a business in an environment like Nigeria and celebrating 10 years anniversary is equal to having a business for 40 years in the United States. I know, because apart from a coach, I'm a business consultant. I'm a trained business consultant with a Fortune 500 company, and I consult for business owners. The terrain is different. So it's a resilient businessman, and resilient is a learned behavior. You can catch it from me. 2 minutes, guys. We have 100,000, so that means we have potential. Okay, we have 120,000. So that means potentially Sammy is going to get 240. Tony, smile. Come on. Tony. Tony, smile. 240 potentially. So we are at 120. Let's go up. Someone is saying, let's move it up. Move it up. Remember, I'm counting down because I know my brother Amakri needs to finish it up. So we're at 120,000 now. 120,000. Now we're at 150. 150,000. That means, guys, Sammy, we keep repeating it because it is not, it's incredible. That means Sammy is getting 300. Everything na double, double. Everything na double, double. As we begin to round up, we have 1 more minute of beating. So let's take it up a little high. Let's take it up. Let's raise the bar. Let's go. Remember, even if you did not want to go higher, remember that you are getting double. So officially, I'm naming Steve Babaeko as a money doubler. In addition to whatever title, on behalf of Sammy, we are naming him Money Doubler. Sammy Money Doubler. We have 150,000 as we begin to wrap up 150,000. So you have 1 more minute to consult your village people. Text your wife, text your husband, use your church mind or your mosque mind and see if we can take this up higher. Let's do this for every warrior, the baby warriors, the 10-year-old girl, the teenage girl who has to be hospitalized most of their lifetime. But let's do this for this incredible woman who makes the journey look easy. This gracious icon that I see before me, from one warrior to another, a cancer survivor warrior to a sickle cell advocate warrior. Let's do this for Tony Adeshola, for Sammy, as we begin to count down. Guys, when I start counting, you will not beg me to stop. I'm begging you now. You are doing stop it. I like it. It's time to move on. 10. 10. 9. That's 150. That means Sammy will get doubled. So first of all, let's even stop for a moment and thank Steve Babaeko, because someone is bidding for his time for 150 and he's going to be giving 150. So that's exactly what happened. So let's see if we can get more. 9, 8, 7, 5. We have 170,000 from the bidding. Well, you didn't turn on your camera, so I didn't see your face, but I know you are beautiful because your spirit and your soul is beautiful. We have 170,000 from Titila Yoshuleye. 170,000. Guys, please, can you? I'm going to wait. In fact, I'm not talking again. If you don't put clap in the comment section, we're not going for, because Sammy is going to be getting 240. So give me a couple of moments. I'll step aside and you will not see me today again. But 170,000 for Steve Babaeko, and he's going to double it because he's Sammy Money Doubler. Sammy is going to get 240. Guys, let's keep going. I have 180 from Folabomi. That means Sammy, again, I need to keep it. Let it sing because I like it to sing. 180, guys. My goodness. So I'm actually do the math. What's the times 2? Please put it, because in case, you know, now I'm using my coaching mind, not my consulting mind. So 180 as we begin to round up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, we have 200. Let me do like Oprah. You know when she wants to give out cash, she be count for you, count for you. We have 200,000 here. We have 200,000, guys. I'm excited. Somebody's life is about to change because Sammy is going to get 400. I hope Steve Babaeko is not praying. Let them stop, because my brother, whatever is given, you shall double. But I know you are equal to the tax because you have a heart of giving and you are extreme ideas. We have we have a tie. Okay. We have a tie at the moment. We have Mufokwe with 200. Someone needs to knock that tie off. We can't have a tie. Okay, so we have Titila Yoshula, we have Dr. Lydian Abuma 200, and we have Mofokbe 200. So that means potentially Sam is getting 400. Guys, let's wrap this up. Someone knock up the 200 so that we know that people are not mates. You know, we know that you know somebody. 5, 4, 3, Somebody needs to step away from, okay, we have a 210 from Temidayo. That's 420 potentially for Sammy. So 2, Roman figure, 2, 1, you know how we do it. 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. And guys, when I hear this, don't ask me to come back, because this is your moment to make history, to give a seed that will be doubled. And the winner, we're wrapping up, and it's going 210. That is 420 to Temidayo. As before I drop the gun and pass my brother, Makri and my co, it's been my incredible honor to be a co-auctioneer in this event. Truth be told, I didn't know I would be able to do it. After the devastating loss of my mom a week ago. And as we planned the burial, I had, what would mom do? She was a giver, generous in spirit. So I just want to wrap this up by honoring the memory of my mother. We call her Her Excellency, a woman and half, Lady Obi Josna Ikudemba. And I pass the baton to Makri as we close. Somebody said, Eden, after that speech, come back to the comment section. Okay, so I want to honor my mother's memory as I close my segment of the auction. But we are at a beautiful looking 230,000 from Dr. Lillian. And guess what? 230,000 simply means that Steve Babeko, the money doubler of Sammy, is going to give Sammy 460,000. Congratulations, Amakri. Take it away. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. I call her the force of nature. Whenever you sit with Coach Eden, no dull moments with her. Yes, thank you for hanging in there with us. We know, yes, we've spent quite a number of time here, but we will be done shortly. Yes, now we're going to the last beat for the evening. You heard me right, the last beat for the evening. And we have a special thought leader that we're going to end with tonight. Her name, oh yes, please hang in there with me, guys, hang in there with me. Yes, let me see those emojis and comments, let me feel you, let me know that you're here with me. Thank you. If not for anything, attending, paying attention, being here, supporting Sammy and what Sammy stands for. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. The next thought leader is, yes, hold on, Temitope Jemeri Bay. That's her name, Temitope Jemeri Bay. I'm going to read through her profile quickly, then we go into the business. I'll call her up for a bit. She's going to say one or two things, then we go in. I hope she is. Let me see her camera. Okay, she's here with us. Thank you. All right, guys. Temitope, CEO, DDK Nigeria. Am I correct with this? Okay, she's the CEO, DDK Nigeria, and has evolved into an Amazon on the Nigerian integrated marketing communications landscape. And Amazon, yes, not just there. She has built a sterling career and has great records in all the agencies she ever worked. With an outstanding performance at DDK, it is on record that when multi-awards winning Temitope Jeremegbe assumed the position of Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer at DDK in 2012, the agency, which has been founded in 1997, was barely struggling to stay afloat, haven't been hit hard by times. As a game changer, she took the daunting task of resuscitating, it's been a long evening, resuscitating the agency, where she is now a partner and shareholder. With the bold and daring move, the agency expanded the boundaries of its business beyond the shores of Nigeria by going into a joint venture with Jet Petrol, the national oil company of Equatorial Guinea. to manage some major project. A recipient of various awards, a prolific speaker and trainer. She holds a master's degree in international management from the University of Liverpool. She served as the Dean of Future Creative Leadership Academy 2021 with past recognition as a leading woman in corporate Nigeria by Leading Ladies Africa and Brown Communicator. She currently serves on the board of the Association of Advertising Agencies of Nigeria as the Publicity Secretary, as Vice Chairman for the LAIF Management Board, and as the Chairman of the Committee of Women in Advertising, a position that sees her championing growth and equal opportunity for women in the industry. Tokwe, as she's simply called, is a strong believer in building the next generation of women. She's a member of WISCA, that's WISCAR, and a member of the Board of Trustees for the Lighthouse Network, both organizations focused on empowering women. She holds a volunteer role as Global Communications Director, most influential people of African descent, in support of the United Nations International Decade for People of African Descent. Tokwe was appointed a jury for the Diana Legacy 2021, the first African to serve in that role. Amazing. Oh, where is she? Let's give her the floor to just say one or two things and we jump into the beat. Tokwe, you have the floor.
Thank you so much, and it's been a fabulous evening. I mean, I was here just really excited. I'm a part of SAMI. I serve also on the board of SAMI, along with our chairman and a lot of other committed individuals. I mean, I met Tony about 12 years ago, 11 years ago, actually, to be precise. My daughter lives with sickle cell, and so I was in search of what to do, learning. When I just found that I wanted to learn, I wanted to be a part of something just so that, I mean, one can contribute, and that's how I met Tony. It's been a fabulous 11 years. Tony is tireless. I mean, I call her Atamant, small but mighty. Yes, she's doing great things, and I'm really excited to be a part of this. Yes, like Steve said, I don't know, I look at it when you see the likes of things our chairman has put forward. I think, you know, some people have some unfair advantage, and, you know, they just call the package, and someone had to chat to me privately that, oh my God, I miss that Mr. Felicia Phillips's package. But whatever it is, whoever wins this bid will get to spend the time with me. We'll speak on life issues, particularly for a woman. I mean, we have the work-life harmony that would always, I like to call it harmony and balance.
Yeah.
We have the issue of building career and starting of businesses, or when you're going through challenges in your business, how to navigate and come out of it and all of that. So really, I think the bigger part of it is whatever you give this evening, it will be given to a cause that is bigger than you and I. We'll be touching the lives of people, and we'll be making life easier for people living with sickle cell. And I think that's really just a very critical thing. So let's get it coming. After Steve, and I don't know why I came after Steve and Mr. Phillips, but hey, let's keep it coming. Thank you.
It's divine. It's divine, I guess. It's divine. Thank you, Temi Tokwe, for that word, guys. You are in you're in an atmosphere that you are not permitted to fail, so to say, because we have access to experiences. So yes, we'll spend quite a good hour here as in time on this. So we're not really going to spend so much on this particular bead. But listen, that doesn't mean we're not going to do what we want to do. So we're going to start this bead, yes, an hour with Temi Tokwe. Yes, you heard what she just said. What I picked out of there, you know, each time I hear that, I pay attention to it. You know, this work-life balance thing, you know, she just gave it a new name. I've heard work-life integration. I heard her say work-life harmony. It's like musical notes coming together, and they harmonize, and you hear wonderful music. She must, I mean, she's done something with it, so she has that experience and to put you through that process. So we're going to start the beat on spending that time with Temitope, or at 70,000. 70,000. You know how we do it, the American style now. 70,000. Who wants to give me 70,000 to spend that wonderful time with Temitope? Yes, to, I mean, share in that wonderful experience, to pick her brain, just like what Coach Eden would say, and, you know, get to see things differently, you know, the possibilities. This thing is possible, this thing is doable. Yes, can I have that 70K? 70K, yes. Who wants to break that silence? Who wants to break that quietness? Who wants to say, yes, I want it, give it to me, to spend that quality time? Yes, 1 hour with Temitope. Yes, I mean, you read her profile, picking up, I mean, an agency that was struggling, and miraculously, if I must use that word, turning things around. Yes, yes. I mean, sitting with such an individual, definitely you will gain, not just talking alone, you will gain lots of information that will lead to transformation. I'm not just being motivational now, but that is the truth. Yes, do I have it? A 70K, a 70K, a 70K. Yes, guys, you've been awesome. You've been awesome this evening. Don't go quiet on me now. Don't go quiet on me now. A 70, a 70, a 70, a 70. Yes, a 70,000. Yeah, somebody just told me, yes, I want to understand that work-life harmony. Thank you, Mofe. Sorry if I didn't call your name correctly. Forgive me. Yes, she just broke the ice. 70K. Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up? Who wants to top it up to take that wonderful opportunity, sitting with, I mean, a thought leader to transform, yes, your business, taking it one step further. Imagine creating that relationship. I heard once from a good mentor, I mean, a mentor, your net worth is dependent on your network. Imagine having this kind of network in your life. Who wants to take the bid higher? I have a 70K. Can somebody give me a 75? A 75. I have a 80. Oh yeah, thank you, Khalif. So I mean 80K. Thank you. Yes, I have an 80K. Who wants to go? Who wants to take it one step further? One step further. Yes, can I see a 85 and 85 and 85 a bid? Yes, I see a 90. Mofes like, you can't take this from me. I'm going to have that time with the Temitope where I need to like pick her brains. I need to share. Yes, I'm drinking from the wealth of her knowledge. Oh, I see 100K. Khalid is like, listen, this is my space. I need it. Yes, 100K. Can I have? Yes, 105 to sit with Temitope, having that exclusive, yes, time to ask questions and yes, drink from that. Yes, I have 110. Titilayo, wonderful. 110. Yes, 110. Who wants to take it one step further? Who wants to take it one step further? Yes, who wants to say, listen, I need this, not just for myself, but to support, Sammy, to be part of that, a song that will push, yes, the warriors forward. I need to be part of it. I have 110. Who wants to take it further? 115. Do I see 115? Do I see 115? Do I see 115 guys? Yes, I know we can do this. I know we can band together and be part of our great story. Yes, pushing the warriors forward. I have 110. Who wants to? Yes, I have a minute to go on this now. Who wants to take it? Who wants to say, hey, I want, yes, more fair, no. 130. Mofe is like, I am in for this. I want to push the Sami story forward. I want to be part of that great story. I have 130K. Yes, I have like 30 seconds to go. Yes, who wants to increase the speed? Who wants to increase the speed? Who wants to do this? 130K. Can I see 135? 135, 135, 135. Who wants to hit that chord? Who wants to hit that chord? Come on. I see 140. Oh, 140. Yes. The house is getting hot. Yes, 140. Yes, guys, I have like 10 seconds to close this heat now. But I have 140. Who wants to take it? I have 150. Whoa, 150. I must sit with Temitepe. Yes, I must. Oh, yes, I must sit with her. Somebody else said, I must sit with her. 150. Beyond that, I must be part of the story of Sammy to take it forward, to push the warriors forward. Yes, to be there for them. 150. Can I see 155? Yes, 155. I am counting down now from 10. Yes, from 10. From 10. Yes, it's 9. Yes, 9. 150. 150. Who wants to take it one step farther? One step farther. Yes, 8. I'm counting down, guys. 8 is going. 8 is going. I'm counting down. Counting down. Yes, 7. 7. Who wants to take this beat further? I have 150K. Who wants to push it further to 155? 155. Who wants to push it to 155? Yes, I am at 6 now. I am at 6 now. Yes, counting down, 150K. Yes, personal time with Temitope, sharing those wonderful moments, picking her brains on business and all that. Yes, 150K. Yes, now 6 now, 6 now, 6 now. Yes, I'm going to 5. I'm going to, it's going down. I'm counting down 150K. Yes, 5 and 4. Yes, 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 yes. 150K. I have yes, 3. Oh, 3. I'm down to 2 now. Hey, I'm down to 2. Just want to go. Yes, 155K. Titilayo. 155K. Yes. So of us are receiving the administration now. We're having those. Yes. Is it that epiphany moment? You're seeing Sammy going further. Yes. Yes, yes, you're part of the, that team, the cheerleading team. Yes, we're cheering Sammy forward, 155K. Oh, 175K. Titilayo is like, oh, let me tell you, oh no, I will let this go. 175K. 1. I am 1. I just need to go down to, yes, that 1 and close the bead. Oh my, 175K. Do I have a 180? A 180, a 180. Who is giving me 180 now? 180. Who is giving me 180? Who? Yes, the lion. 180. I must be part of that team, the cheerleading team to push Sammy forward. Yes, I must be part of that team. 180. 180. Do I see 185? 185. Yes, I'm counting down now. I'm counting down now. I'm counting down now. And I am counting down now. And I hit that 190. Whoa. 190. This is exciting. Yes, exciting. 190. Yes, I'm taking 190 steps for Sammy. I'm taking 190 steps. 190. Yes, 1,000 steps for Sammy. That is what Ademitayo is saying. Who wants to take this beat further? Who wants to? Can I see 195? 195 before I hit that bell now. 195, 195, 195 going once. 190, 190. I have 190, 195. Do I see a 195? Do I see a 195? Going once, going twice. 190 going and going and going and God, wonderful, wonderful. Whoa! Mofejo said, no, I won't let it go. I'm going to take 200,000 steps for Sammy. I have 200. Short him, yes, 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 closing that bid at 200,000. Whoa, thank you so much. Temitope, what do you have to say? What do you have to say? I am excited. I don't know about you. What do you have to say?
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Mofope, Temitayo, Titi, Falabomi, of course, Falabomi, I know, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm really excited and I look forward to a lunchtime with Mofope.
Wonderful.
Thank
Wonderful.
you.
Guys, thank you for this time. I am so excited doing this with Coach Eden and with the Sami family. It's been wonderful having you having you here, a part of history. At this point, I'm going to hand over to Raymond, the comparer for the evening. Raymond, are you still on the call? Raymond?
Yeah, I am.
Over to you, Raymond.
Yes, I am. I've just been enjoying the entire fire in the house. I've just been enjoying everything. I think would hand over back to Temitope if she's still there to do a vote of thanks. She is one of our own and a very, very great supporter from inception. Please, Temitope, do us the honors.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the honor to do that. It's been a fabulous evening, to say the least. I mean, I could see Tony smiling when we discussed them. I kept asking questions. I mean, when I also called Steve, I remember trying to explain, we're trying to raise money. We don't want to just go with cap in hand. Let's give something back for it. I mean, I just thought the initiative was great from the beginning and it's been so fabulous. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks to our chairman who would always give his support and most of this thing. He stayed throughout the entire time. Steve, thank you so much. I know you just kind of like landed, and everybody that's been here, Mr. Sam, Charles, everybody, it's been so much fun and we appreciate every giver. I mean, I think learning and understanding how auction really plays is also something, thanks to our host.
Yes.
You were wonderful. You were fantastic. The knowledge and understanding we have now of the Dutch style and the American style work just perfectly. We really appreciate you. We pray that God will replenish every pause in the name of Jesus, and that the lives that we will touch with this, that the Lord will give them comfort. They will live a life free of pain because we have given. We're making life possible for people. The Lord will take care of our own matters as well. We would have no complications, we would have no issues, and the Lord will bless the work of our hands. Have a fabulous evening, everybody.
Yes,
and
thank
we'll
you.
call you again. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everyone. We've come to the end, and I just want your pledge. The links are there, and if you need any information, you can always contact us at info@sami-ng.org. Please, team, help us put the email address. This thing is continuous. We'll continue to need your support one way or the other. So please spread the word, and God bless you. God bless everybody and our thought leaders who participated in this event. Thank you. Bye.